scars, but somewhere lost my past. It's hard now at the combo gym, getting back my art. With the fury inside, you can't match my spark. So, we hard for a shot in your chest. I got the instinct to do it in this battle with death. This is my time to rise, you can't ride on my steps. I'm gonna win, and it don't matter who challenge me next. So I can power through you with no risk, leaving your soul twisted up in my close fist. Take notice, I'm saying it's the coldest, baddest erratic fighter you can face on the foes list. The knockout king to all my opponents. I'm taking every moment to win, baby, I own it. Yeah, I stop the zoning with flurries and combinations, saying you would hate me, cause my skills are way great. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. I'm back from a glory, yeah. These guys talk big, but I'm more prepared. On my redemption road, I rip my foes. When I trip and flip modes, you can't slip my blows. I'm on a comeback. It took out all of your heads, in with the glow. I'm the champ that the fans hate. Hard, rugged, star-studded and mighty, and leaving you all bloody and making your face ugly. Jab, hook, uppercut. Feel my blow when it impacts up your gut. You wanna try to beat the champ, you ain't tough enough. I think you move through your best, and I count a punch. Man, I fake precision, ain't hitting for your brain. Cause I train with the wisdom, gain vision through the pain. I will bang through the system, stay vicious in the game. And I'm back forever, you can't stop my reign. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock, if you're great or not. Wanna take my spot, better train the box. I put the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to. Let the truth be told, I feel on fire when my passion flows. Ready, no, stop, yeah, it's getting just up over my block. I'm locked in the clinch, I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now I'm back as the champion boss. Go rock, ready, no, stop, yeah, it's getting just up over my block. I'm locked in the clinch, I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now I'm back as the champion boss. When I break through, I shake fools with great moves and train to stay loose. My power stays blue. Give me if you want my chin, it's like credit. Keep throwing your best out, but I'm still left standing. I rock steady, my heart's heavy with
Hello, new warriors. Hold on a second. What's going on here? There we go. Good to see you. Good to see you, Gramps, as always. Good time zone. Just finished the playtest of the lift. Super fun. Yeah, I actually played a little bit of it. I actually played a little bit of it. Not too long. I just jumped in very quickly, and I did like the tutorial part, and then I went into probably the second part of the game, where you have to navigate around the map and escape from the laboratory and everything. That was really cool. It was interesting, for sure. I definitely had a good time. It has potential, that's what I gotta say. It has potential to be something good. As long as they fix the polish and everything, it should be alright. But it's fairly engaging, for sure. There we go. But I'm glad you liked it, though, and I appreciate you sending me the playtest of it as well. I didn't even know that it even existed until you showed me. So I'm glad that you did. It's a lot more slower paced than what I normally would play, but I think that's a good thing. A lot of times this is good to just kind of slow down, you know? But I'm just so glad that there are so many great games that are coming out very soon. Not only that we can both enjoy, but also ones that we can at least appreciate for what they provide in terms of their pacing and their creativity. Oh yeah, and yeah, exactly. It's not coming out till next year, so they have plenty of time. Which is good. So until then, we have, again, ample time to enjoy whatever it is that is currently out. Which is a lot. Yo, Carl, my brother. How's it going, boss? It's going good, man. It's going good. Another day. And we're just vibing. Getting through it. Staying focused. And just enjoying the ride, you know what I mean? How are you? Another day, another dollar. Yo, exactly. And on the grind, yeah, man. On the grind for sure. I mean, this honestly doesn't even feel like a grind to me, though. If I'll keep it 100%, playing this game to me, or at least just streaming in general, feels normal to me. It feels like something I can do for the rest of my life. Like, truly. It feels like something I can just pull up any time of the day and never feel like I'm obligated to do it. I just do it because it's just a love that I have, an appreciation. Plus, getting to talk with y'all is like another wonderful thing. So to me, that's like a huge bonus. My mana regen needs work. Being patient and faith in what God has got and worked for us. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Amen to that. Facts. We just have to wait for his timing, because his timing is perfect. Ours isn't, sadly. We might think we know everything, but the truth is we know nothing. He knows everything that we need, when we need it, why we need it, and who we need it from. That's like another thing too. So it's good to just keep ourselves focused on what's important and value those things, because we just, you know, at times we get ahead of ourselves. But it is good to just once again be grateful for all that we have, all that we do have today, because who knows what God's going to bring tomorrow. Oh, I can get rapid casting too on this. This would actually make it better. Yeah, I'll probably get rapid cast. I need to also get lightning exposure. This is also really important. I need to get exposure on... I should probably put it on my spark though. But living lightning is too good. Rapid casting is too good. I need to get like an extra node. I need to get a greater. And then perhaps get lightning exposure. I don't want to take prolonged duration off because this is what makes spark so much better. And soul drain is good for mana. But the rapid casting too, I'll definitely get then. Put that on top of, yeah, that gives it more DPS as well. And then Mana Tempest, I guess we can put on Mana Tempest to rapid cast it. Why not? But I'm glad that everything's doing good for you as well, Carl. I'm glad things are, you know, or at least I hope things are moving in the direction you want them to. Let me just go back to King's March and sell this. But if there's one thing that I've come to learn over the course of my time, is you've got to trust, man. You've got to trust.
Welcome. I've forged a few. I think I know someone who needs this.
It can be tough at times to put your faith in something that is completely unknown, because we've been trained so much to always think that we need to control every outcome and things need to go our way. But it's like quite the opposite a lot of times. It's those moments when we don't expect things that the best things happen, because we just kind of surrender to the unknown. You just kind of embrace it. And speaking of going into the unknown, I hope you had a chance to play Fellowship on the weekend, Carl, because Gramps and I were playing together, and that game is really fun, brother. Like it's a great RPG. Wonderful RPG. Yeah, I need more mana regen like crazy. I can't afford to be losing my mana like this. Faith is trusting the unknown. If it's known, it's no longer faith, it's just knowledge. Ooh. Ooh. Carl coming through with the heat. That's facts right there. That's facts. That is actual facts right there. And you said, yes, I can't wait. I just didn't get the chance to game at all this past week. I feel you. Yeah, you're probably just busy with you know, IRL stuff. Well, that's all understandable. When it does come out, you, me, Gramps, we gotta play it together, because it was a good time, man. It was a really good time. The game has a lot of polish, and it's only like three more weeks and the game comes out on early access, so should be good. Whoops. Yeah, I need to get my mana regen, man. I had my mana regen so high earlier. And then I had to, well, not had to, but I started to alter my build a little bit more. So now I need to get that mana regen super high, so that way mana over matter gets value. This enemy is actually super dumb. Like far too many AoE things to worry about. But luckily, this build that I've got right now, I'm very pleased with it. Very pleased with this build. Oh boy. Oh man, this guy's hitting hard. What the heck? Yeah, I gotta work on my mana management big time. Well, that was weird. That sound threw me off on my headphones. Oh no. Oh, it is my headphones. I think one side of my ear, my right side, just kind of like lost sound. Hold on a second. Alright, I think that's okay. That was really weird. Like, I can still hear partial sound in, like, my right ear. It was weird. I don't know why that happened. Alright. It's okay for you guys, though, right? Audio-wise, we're good? We're good to go, or... Let me know. I always have to do an audio test to make sure everything's crisp. Still good? Okay. Voice to audio, what's it like? Are we balanced? Are we good? Is the music too loud? Too soft? I always have to find the right... Must be your audio jack if you're using an auxiliary cable for the headset. Yeah, I have earphones, and this the speakers that I have, I plug the or the earphones into the speaker. So I don't know if that's the case. It seems fine now, though. Volume balance is good, crisp. Alright, let's see here. And thank you, Gramps, I appreciate that too. Thank you so much for letting me know. But I want to make sure that my audio, like, if there's one thing I'm becoming more and more attuned to, it's definitely audio. Because I know how important it is when people watch a stream, how, like, audio is really imperative. So the worst thing I want to do is provide an experience that could be better. I guess I'll go for lightning exposure instead. So I'll expose them with lightning warp. It's probably better than prolonged duration for now. And I'll actually go with prolonged duration on the spirits instead. And also, Gramps, Carl says hello from the other side. Talking as if, like, a man's speaking from the heavens. On the other side. Let's see how much we have. We have 210 intelligence. I'm gonna go into some strength here, just so I can get a little bit more life. But our intelligence is well above what we needed. 210 I think is a lot. So I might start investing a little bit more into my strength. And Gramps says right back at you. Love is always real, man. Always appreciate you guys. Always value your company. And just everything we've been doing together for this time, man. I just pray that our friendship continues to thrive well into the years ahead. And that we all can keep playing games together, you know? Alright. Small boss time. No, I got you, Gramps. Come on, Sharky. I wonder if I should use single target on this guy. I probably could, but we're not gonna do as much damage. Actually, how much damage are we gonna do here? We could also electrocute him as well. So he has a high tolerance to electricity. Oh, he is weak to it though. Surprised he hasn't got electrocuted yet. But once I electrocute him, I'm gonna mana tempest his ass. There we go. Now that's some damage right there. All I gotta do is just fix my mana regen, dude, and we are gonna cook with this build. He's stunned now. Alright. Really loving this build a lot. Really enjoying this a lot more than all the other builds that I've been making. I don't know, I think Sorceress was just such a fun class to play. And I've given Spark a chance, and Spark has been doing quite well. Let's see. I can probably sell these and get some money back. See here, what can I sell? Okay, so let's see what we have here. Increase armor, energy shields, resistance. Not the best things in the world. I'll probably sell all of these before I go. Trying to make sure I get as much mana. Like I need to be farming mana on all my equipment. Energy shield is going to be very important, but I definitely need mana. Like I need to be just hoarding it like crazy. Like I don't mind not having any armor, but energy shield is important, mana is important. Like I gotta have mana everywhere. Not like max life is okay, but I need like these gloves, I need work. These gloves are so slacking. I need to get really solid mana. Speaking of which, let me see if this guy has anything. No. Let me go to Tuya and see if he has anything. Just random roll. Let's see what we got here. Just need a good pair of... I guess I can go for evasion energy shield. Like evasion's not that bad. Having some evasion it would make me tankier. Let's see here. Physical damage, nah. Accuracy, fire resistance, nah. Nah. That's just 16 energy shields. Yeah, this is not really working out. Let's go back to energy shield and see. 93 max life is good, but I need max mana, dude. Oh, we got a unique. Just like that? Okay. Oh, this is actually good. These gloves are actually kind of nice. Because this contributes to electrocution buildup. So this will make my sparks go crazy. Hold up. But I already have this though. I already have them, to be honest with you. Where are they? I should have thought about that earlier. Because now I don't have to invest in electrocute. Yeah, the reduced attack speed is gonna be it's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's only what? 13% reduce? Like, we have a lot of attack speed, dude. We have so much. We have, let's see, what do we have here? We have 27% increase cast speed here. And then we also have 25% cast speed here. So we have more than 50% already cast speed. And hold on, I think I have some others elsewhere. Plus we have rapid casting, so we have so much cast speed. I think we'd be okay to lose about 13 or so percent. I don't think it'd be that bad. But this would definitely help to ensure that enemies are just constantly electrocuted, and that way we can always find value. But the cast speed is really good though, because the cast speed is important because that actually adds to DPS, but losing just a little bit I don't think is going to really be that detrimental. Do I not have it? Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, so I can break armor with this. So this one I had 18% quality, and I was able to, I can break. You know what I'll do? I'll do the same thing. But what I'll do this time is I'm gonna increase my... I'm gonna actually put a different notch on this. Do I not have one? Oh, I don't have one, do I? Okay, well, first off, let's just make sure we get our quality up. Let's not make that mistake again. But before I valve this, I need to make sure that I actually have a full stock of 20%. Before I commit. Otherwise, I'll just screw up again. Ooh, hold on a second. Anything else? No. Yeah, nothing else here. Okay, yep, I think we are good. I think if I put this on, it should kind of lower my DPS a little bit, but in the end, it'll be nice because then if enemies can't move, I'm just gonna continue to blow them up. And then we can kind of mitigate that. We can try and look for better boots, get some better rings, maybe an amulet, get a better helmet, and then maybe work towards getting some better... Like, if all we have to do is if we have one unique, I just have to work around everything else. That's the way I see it. So I can play with this and then work around it rather than trying to force myself to do other things. Alright, so let's rock with this one for now. So how much do we lose here? What are we losing stat-wise? So we lose a little bit of mana. But we do gain our life. We gain a little bit of life. We lose our chaos resistance by 5%. We lose a little bit of cold. What happened to that ring that you upgraded? Oh, dude. It's unfortunate, dude. I rolled on it. So I kept it until I was 40 something, and I kept it and I rolled on it, and it gave me like the worst rolls afterward. I got the worst rolls, so I was pretty sad because I kept it because it had the high mana, and then it gave me like light radius and some other nonsense. I'm like, man, I'm out. Didn't give me anything. Such a bummer. Yeah, that's the game, dude. That's the game. Facts. Oh, I do have one. It's right here the entire time. Okay. So I'll put that here. Yo, what's up, Jim? Light radius is my fave. That thing just crucified my ring. I could not believe it. I was so sad. Truly. How's the weekend treating you, my brother? How's the weekend treating you? I can't even speak properly now. So what do I want to put in this? Do I want dexterity? Or resistances, probably? I think maybe resistance is probably good. What am I lacking in? Yeah, I can probably go back to resistance, to be honest. Because boosting my resistance would be nice, but breaking the armor would actually be okay. So let me try this. Going well, just knocking out some edits for next week. Let's go, let's go. Keep it up, brother. All that hard work's gonna pay off for you. It already is. It already is. I'm already seeing that hard work paying off. Your editing, your character, just who you are as a person. It's been paying off a lot, dude. People coming through to your streams, showing you love. That's what's up. Oh yeah, look at that electrocute, man. Love it. So big ups to you, my man. Big ups to you. Hopefully the load isn't too heavy though. It's been a fun ride. I can tell. I can tell, dude. You've been really going crazy with the streams, and the energy that you bring to the streams is always great. You're a good conversationalist. You know how to keep a convo going. You're great, dude. Truly. Carl, if you're not following Jim, dude, give him a follow, man. He's a good brother. He's good peoples. Truly good peoples. So okay, hold on a second. If I have these gloves now, then I probably don't even need to commit to this. This just could, like, if I was to go into this node, because this was initially my plan. My plan was to invest into more electrocute buildup, but now that I have these gloves, I actually don't have to. It does give me what, 16% increased lightning damage, which can be nice, but I can actually just reinvest that into more mana regen, especially while not on low mana. So as long as I'm not on low mana, my regen rate's gonna be high, which is good. Yo, what's up, Zenitsu? My man. How you doing, brother? You already am? Let's go. Yeah, Jim deserves all the support. He truly is a good brother. It's a good dude. Which means if I'm going down this node, wow, you know what? I can honestly even revert. Because I was going down here with the sole intention of getting more electric. I mean, it doesn't hurt to get more electrocute buildup, because if I can just instant electrocute you, you're not doing anything. Like the moment I touch you, you're just shocked up. So this could still actually have value for the build. But considering how good these gloves are, like these gloves are actually insane. And we get more energy shield, so we're at 1100 now. So we're actually kind of pumping up our shield, but we just need the mana regen. That's the only thing holding this build back a little bit, because we're running with Mind Over Matter. Hey, appreciate the subscribe there over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, but now this, yeah, now that I have these gloves, I almost forgot I had them. I literally forgot that I had these electro gloves. So I need to properly prioritize my other stats then. So what's priority gonna be now then? Because we're doing decent damage, so we need to now amplify them, amplified even further. Until I get Archmage, I need to, like, Archmage is gonna take the build that much higher. Because Archmage is gonna just, it's gonna boost Sparks damage like crazy, through the roof. So we just need to ensure that our spell damage continues to go up. So we can probably go even here. But the reduced cast speed though, I don't want reduced cast speed. I can probably just go for the 20% spell damage boost here. And then, I guess crit hit chance would be nice. But I guess that would be here. Ooh, this is good. So Mana Blessing can be nice. This is an extra boost to mana. That's like an extra 20. Energy recharge isn't really that important. What do we have here? Increase max energy shields. But the good thing is, if I get more intelligence, so there's one node that I have, and I believe it is if I get more mana, for every percentage of mana I increase, it boosts my energy shield as well. Where was that? Was it up here? I forgot what node that was. There was a node that I actually took earlier that gave me that boost. Now I can't remember what it was. Was it here? No. Where the heck was it? I can't even remember now, to be honest. Well, either way, I do know I have that node that gives me an additional boost to my mana and my energy shield. Was it on my equipment then? What the heck was it? I can't remember. Oh, actually, wow, I didn't realize that I have reduced freeze duration on me and reduced... What else do I have? Poison duration? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Because as I go forward, poison is going to be more annoying and freeze is going to be annoying too. So if I can reduce that, I'm actually kind of happy. It's not bad. Didn't I realize that? But where the heck's that node that I did? Okay, hold on. Is it mana? Mana red, mana regen. Oops. Okay, so we want to invest more into mana regen anyway. Question is, where do we want? Okay, so 10% increased mana regen, regenerate 0.5 max life per second. Okay, the max life per second actually isn't really important because if I'm running mind over matter, we don't have to worry too much. Okay, this is actually going to be important. So here, 10, 35, 45% increase is good. These three nodes can actually be really nice as they will help to really sustain and keep me going for a while. Movement speed would actually be very helpful as my boots right now are kind of doo-doo. And this gives me mana cost efficiency while on low mana, which is also good. So everything mana regen wise, I want to just try to invest in that as much as I can. Because Mana Tempest is disgusting. And I want to make sure that I keep that really high. Dude, where the heck was that node that I swear I had it. 10% increased cost of mana skills. Okay, mana regen. Okay, we need one more node for the cream. I didn't even know it was called cremation. I just realized that now. So I need one more node for my fire damage or my flame wall, so that way that gets value. Regenerate. Arcane Surge grants more life regen rate instead of mana regen. No, we don't want that. Okay. Was it battery? Was it Eldrick? Hold on, let's see battery. Was it Eldrick battery? Converts all energy shield to mana? No, it wasn't that. But if I do get Eldrick battery, this would be crazy. because my energy shield is already 1100. So if I add that to my mana stack, we're close to like 2000 plus mana. So Eldritch Battery can also be really, really good. So if I just continue to stack on my ES and then convert all that back to my mana, it costs double for my mana, but dude, my mana is going to be stacked if I go the Eldritch Battery route. But that's crazy defense. Where the heck did I... Dude, I swear my brain can't remember what I did. I can't remember what node it was. As to... my mana. Was it a actual thing that I chose? Fire Attunement, Tempest, Casting, Cooldown Recovery. No, it wasn't a gem. It couldn't have been a gem. There's no way. Anyway, I'll just keep playing. My brain will remember it at some point. All I know is that last night I was doing some editing with this, and now it's just like my brain can't remember all the things that I put together in the build. Which is why I kind of like Sorceress again, because Sorceress is just such a well-rounded class that has so much utility, and the utility really kind of forces you to think outside the box, because she's got every element that you can work with, and every element works and operates differently. And also now with the infusions, it adds so much more depth to the builds, because so many things can now do multiple actions. Cold infusions and fire infusions, they do so much. Where the heck is this place? Like I may even start playing Sorc more than Witch. I'll keep it 100. I think with Witch, the only thing I like about Witch though, I especially love, is Blood Mage is just incredibly fun. Blood Mage is wild. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I gotta prioritize my mana. I'm only at 895. I should be, at this point, I honestly should be at around like 1,000 plus. But I've been really going back and forth with my builds with terms of like the equipment. Like I have to like min-max so much. But that's the beauty of playing Sorceress. Is like all that min-maxing comes into play. Oh yeah, Electrocute, love it. Love it, love it, love it. And then Ember Fusillade is actually insane now too. Ember Fusillade was really good last league, but now I think it's a lot better because you can infuse it with lightning, so you can just shock people and create all sorts of cool, unique combos. I wonder what my threshold would be though for my mana regen. I guess the more I pump into it, the better. I don't think there should be any real threshold as to how much mana regen I would want. Like I'm thinking to myself, would there be any sort of diminishing return on mana regen? I don't think there would be. I never really heard of there being a diminishing return on making sure that your mana never runs out. These guys are getting fried on the beach. Alright, let's go. It's time for this mermaid to get cooked. But again, just want to wish you all a wonderful weekend. I know it's probably still Sunday for many of you, so hope you're doing well. And also Zenitsu, hope you're enjoying Wuthering Waves still. I'm officially caught up to the main story in that game, so now I'm just trying my best to farm for my characters so I can at least get some endgame stuff done. And then last night I was looking up some upcoming action RPGs to check out. And there's like one game called what's it called? Dual Knight something or other. Apparently it's kind of like Warframe meets anime. And they've gotten rid of all the gacha and all that stuff, so the game's completely free. No gacha. You can obtain any character you want. All the weapons are obtainable. I was like, what? That sounds a bit too good to be true. But who knows? I could be wrong. These guys are getting shocked, bro. Oh yeah, I love it. I love when I see a rare and you can't hit me because you're just electrocuted. Yeah, my mana needs to be worked on. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm dead. All because I had no mana. Oh, that sucks. I gotta work on that big time. That is like super important now. I can't afford to lose any of that mana. Where the heck are we going? And I love Spark too because it covers every angle. Like I don't have to even be looking at you and the spark just travels everywhere. Oh boy, again? There's no way. She's still there lingering. I have to kite back here. She had to get Tempest out. I had to make sure she got the mana Tempest on that one because ain't no way I'm losing to that. That was a desperate measures type of situation. Because some of these monsters, when they multi-attack, especially her, like she's one of the more frightening abyss monsters because when she touches you, she'll like stun you the first time and then she'll follow up with a freeze attack, and so you're already stunned, so you can't move and you're just insta frozen. And then she hits you with a Kamehameha. Oh, that's what I wanted. Give me a jawbone. I need more of those. Yeah, I need more of those, baby. Grab this bow. Oh yeah, you're shocked. Electrocuted, dude. The electrocute's so fun. It actually is so nice. Because these peeps just can't move. Oh. Let's see here. So we want to just get warp up. Yeah, for sure lightning warp's going to be important. Buckler, no, I'm not doing any of that. Oh, we got these corpse blasters. Nice. What do we get? Tier 2? Nah. I can get maybe like a tier 3 or higher, that'd be nice. I want to get that pearl. If I can get a good pearl, it'd be nice. A pearl for my amulet slot with some mana. Alright, let's go to the witch. Where are you? Oh wow, this is fast. I found her quite quickly. I'm surprised. Usually it would take a while to find her, but so after this, I need to go wander around for the pearl. I had to find the pearl first. It's not important, but I just want to see what stats I get. One thing I do hate about this boss though is that it very rarely sits on top of the surface. It just constantly goes underground. Every single time. Oh, that hurt. I mean, decent damage though. Decent damage. Could be higher, but again, that'll have to wait until Archmage. Supper together. Oh, she electrocuted? Oh, get ready. Oh, come on. She was barely electrocuted there. That sucks. I was ready to give her the Mana Tempest and just erase her. Oh. Dude, I love Ember Fusillade. It's like it's been having homing missiles on me. I don't have to do anything. They just do the work for me. Just shoot everything on sight. Ooh, get zapped. Ooh. It's like having so it's like the buff now that you get with it is that you get electric, you get lightning with the Ember Fusillade, so it's just infused damage. You get shock and potential ignite. Oh, that sucks. That AoE is surprisingly large. Again this phase? Oh, wow. All right, these ones here, these guys who spit out all the water from their mouth, those guys are the annoying ones. Those are the ones I'm trying to be mindful of. All right, get out of here. No mana. Dude, every time I use my mana, she's hitting me. Oh! And she's back underwater, isn't she? That was the cheapest moment right there. Hold on a second. Oh, by the way, ads are going to begin in about 4 minutes. So if you are on Twitch and you are not sub just yet, just letting you go. Just letting you know. Heads up, all right? Just a heads up. If you don't want to get hit with those ads, you know what to do. Shut up. No, you suffer. I love when lightning warp hits the boss and their body just disappears. Their body just gone. All you see is just a blank slate. I'm out of here. This is the final piece. Alright, what are these mitts? Okay, we gotta sell all these. Okay, let's go back to town anyway. So I guess what I now I have to rethink. Now that I can actually save my resources, I'm even considering reverting all of my stat distribution here and actually just going straight into other avenues. Because how much could I save here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can potentially save 10 nodes and redistribute them into mana. All into mana. Just stack as much mana regen as I can. But I guess at the same time, this can help me because it's opening up new pathways that I'd never had before. And this could also be good. Mana regen 6, 12, 18. Ooh. Okay, so I get more mana regen if I've shocked an enemy, and that's actually going to be insane because I'll always shock them. I'll always shock, which means my mana regen is going to be super. So I can actually even go here. So this node can be really beneficial as well. But I guess what we'll do first is we want to get this one because the mental toughness, the cost efficiency, while on low mana, can be really, really helpful. Yeah, so we'll get these 4 nodes, and then because we already have this node unlocked, we can just go down and we'll be okay. Oh, I hear a banger right now. I hear a banger. This is Tekken for sure. Oh yeah, this is Tekken music. This is Tekken right here. Tekken's got some heat. Tekken always comes through with the heat. Do we get rid of these gloves? I think we do. I don't think they're not that good. Yeah, let's get rid of them. But we do not want to get rid of those other gloves though. These ones are actually... Wait, 41% energy shields? Oh, hold on a second. These are better. I get way more energy shields. I lose dexterity. And I actually get 1% less reduced attack and cast speed, which actually is better. So I don't break armor. But the breaking increased armor can actually be kind of nice though. Like really nice. Like actually really good. But the 41% increased shield can really be helpful. What are we sitting at right now? We're sitting at 1187. 1180. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's not that much of a difference. It just it actually reduces my shield. By 2 points. How much? Or 3 points. Well, I guess the percentage though. I thought it was going to be a higher percentage. 1184. Let me see something. So 50% cold res versus 38. I think I'll go with the 50% cold res. I'll keep it real. Okay, I see why we're losing health here, because of our strength. We lost about 10 points there. And we get 20 dex, but dex isn't that important. It's only mostly for accuracy. So is it really worth it? Because breaking armor can actually be good, because the faster I break armor, then I can just get right to the meat and just take people out. And if I'm not really gaining much energy shields, then is it really that important? And the cold res is nice, but if I'll keep it a buck, I feel like keeping my life high and not sacrificing anything is fine. Like the only percentage I'm concerned with is the additional reduced attack and cast speed, but that's like, it's very minimal. And then the cold, I guess, I mean, I could always mitigate that into other areas, so it's not necessarily a deal breaker. And then this, I guess, let's see what I get on my helmet. 1 life regen per second. That's actually terrible. Okay, let's just put this glove here though. Alright, so I'm not gonna use my exalts for a while. What else do we want here? So max mana can be good on armor. Do I have a mind rune that's actually better though? Do I have a greater mind rune? No, I don't. So it only gives me 25. Okay, well, either way, I think we're all right. We just need to get some good boots. In fact, I was so sad because I went to recombine one boot. I found a pair of boots that gave me 25% increased movement speed last night. I went to recombine it and I lost. I was absolutely sad. So sad. So I'm just hoping I get lucky. Alright, so we've gotten everything done here. Now I need to go to... So Wakapanu's done. Shrike's done. Was it Arasis that we go to now? No, it was Kedge Bay. It was Kedge Bay next. So I always forget about Kedge Bay. Alright, let's do this. Let's wrap up this map. I just want to get Archmage, man. I want to put Archmage on this. But that means I have to get more spirit. Like my spirit needs to be super high, which means then also on my armor, I need to be stacking up on spirit. Because I think before you hit endgame, there's likely a... I believe there's extra spirit you can gain from an enemy. I forgot who, but I do think you get an additional 30. So if I can just get like 70 extra on like my chest piece, I'd be really, really happy, because then Archmage is going to pop off. But yeah, it's really concerning that I'm seeing my mana go down so quickly. My mana is not even using that much mana. Alright, here we go. So since this one's quite far, 1, 2, I need to distribute this immediately. So let's just get, let's see, what's closest? Right here, yeah? Yeah, let's just go here and just get this regen rate up. We'll max this one out. And then even in, we should probably get some more intelligence. We'll probably go here, get the plus 10, and that'll help our mana as well. And energy shield, so it's also good. Oh, whoa, Azure Amulet, hold up. Speaking of mana regen, what the heck? Just got a unique again. What do we get? Oh, okay. Mana regen, 42 life, 31 mana, 110% increased critical hit chance, stun threshold. Your critical hits do not deal extra damage. That's not that good. What would you want to? What would you want to wear that for? Like, what build would you want for that? Like, you're getting so much crit hit chance only for your crits to not deal extra damage? What's the point of that? That sounds weird. Doesn't sound worth it at all. I know why the enemies are so much faster than me. This is because I have no movement speed. I'm literally just moving like default speed. And some of these guys attack like crazy. They really go ham. Okay. We're getting closer to 13s, which is good, because I do have some extra 13s lying around in my stash. So I can really expedite the process of leveling up. So weakness for sure. Oh yeah, I need to honestly I need to be using my elemental weakness a lot more. Like a lot more. It needs to become a habit. Because then my lightning damage is going to continue to be even more threatening. And against these trash mobs though, it's not that important, but... what was here before? Oh yeah, was it the treasure chest? Oh yeah, it was this. Mystic Raiment. Okay. I just need to see some spirit on this and I'm happy. I gotta start building on spirit. Crossbow, don't care about that much. Alright, what do we get? Can I get lucky with the roll? Oh! What the heck? +6, +8. This is some peasantry. Oh, you're dead, buddy. Electrocuted. Die forgotten. I think one thing I've noticed with Sorceress and her voice lines, they're not as like sarcastic and witty. They're more like a warrior speaking. She's very straight to the point. No shortcuts involved with her speech. She just calls you a rotten piece of dirt. She'll just say you die forgotten. She's just in your face. Doesn't have time to speak nonsense. But I've come to learn through the Eye in Akora that she's actually a pure-hearted person. That I did not know. Because you'd think that a sorceress would not have a pure heart at all, but good to know that she has a pure heart. So she really is like a warrior princess in a way. Speaking of warrior princess, I've just added a new emote to the subcategory, which includes Xena, warrior princess. I don't know if any of you know of the 90s classic warrior princess TV show, but that was one of my childhood favorites. I was a huge fan back then of Lucy Lawless. Alright, so what's over here? Oh yeah, this guy, right? This big pile of dirt. I think he just gives me... He doesn't give me anything important. I don't think he gives me a spirit gem. From what I remember. Is it a chakram? Oh, the Xena emote? The Xena emote is just her punching the screen. That's all it is, really. But the chakram is that like crescent moon, not crescent moon, but it's kind of like that weapon that looks, it's like a circular weapon, you can throw it. Is it a chakram? Is that what they call it? Oh! What's this? Fire damage to attacks? Nah, dude. Oh, well, these are gloves, though. I don't want to actually focus too heavily on gloves, since I do want to keep the jeweled gloves on. I want to have maybe some... I want to have a better belt, better shoes, better armor, and better helmet, and then better rings. Okay, so it is a chakram. Yeah. That's the weapon she used, and I loved Lucy Lawless as the character Xena, but I just liked the show because of the cool use of weaponry. The chakram, she used like all these swords and everything. It was really sick. I guess I like characters that give off this very strong presence. Like really strong warrior type vibes. Not like an actual like warrior, but I guess like bravery. I guess I like very courageous characters. Characters who have heart. That's what I like. Not so much like a brute warrior, but more like you have a heart of a warrior. You're brave, you're fearless in battle. Holy crap, the frame rate. Good thing I do have mana remnants though, because that thing does help to boost up a little bit of my mana. Holy! But if one of these things touches me, I feel like I'm just dying. I don't think many people know about Xena though, because it was like a popular series back in the 90s. Same with Hercules. They're like the TV series, not the actual movie, but the actual TV series. Like it was Hercules and Xena. Those are like the cool shows. And then Highlander. Highlander is also another series I used to watch on TV. And then Kung Fu: The Legend Continues. That was another one I used to watch as a kid. What is this wand? Oh, Galvanic Field. What's Galvanic Field again? What does that do? Max mana and cast speed. Gain a buff that boosts your shock chance. Shocking an enemy consumes the buff to attach an orb of electricity to the enemy. The orb fires a bolt of electricity at nearby enemies until it... What? This is sick. What the heck is this? This is a cool wand. So gain a buff that boosts your shock chance. Okay, shocking enemy consumes. Interesting. The orb fires bolts. This is an interesting wand that I can possibly invest in. That cast speed is nutty though. But I'm not going to do that now because my wand is... Oh, sorry, my staff is quite nice. But that wand is interesting. This amulet is... Love the original film Highlander? Yeah, dude, that's a classic. Highlander 2 was alright. It was a Sean Connery, right? Before it became a TV show, was it with Sean Connery? Another classic OG actor that I grew up enjoying. Accuracy, plus 10 to all attributes. Can't say I like that one, to be honest. I need more mana. So this one's kind of garbaggio. And this, do we have anything else that we might want here? Nah. Yeah, we're good. So our 12s now are kind of filled up, so I don't think we need this anymore. What about? I wonder how much mana regen I actually would want though. Like more than 100% probably. Because I basically don't want to see my mana move. Like when I use my abilities, I don't want that bar or I don't want that little blue thing to go down. Like I want it to stay relatively high. Because that way I can make use of things like Zenith. Or Zenith. However you want to pronounce it. Yeah, it was Connery, right? Yeah, okay. So I wasn't... My memory did not mistake me there. Because Connery was in a lot of movies in the 90s, which I grew up watching too. Connery back in the 90s, even the 80s. Well, I wasn't born in... Well, I was born in the 80s, but I wasn't like born during those earlier periods of the 80s. But in the 90s, I watched a lot of Connery films. Of course, James Bond is one of my favorite franchises of all time, and seeing him and Roger Moore in those films were always great. The Rock was a good movie. The Hunt for Red October was great. Connery really was crazy in the 90s. And then Indiana Jones. He killed it in that one. Was it Henry Jones or Harry Jones? I forgot his father's name. But him and Harrison Ford were amazing in that film. Alright, so now we've got the map. So all we gotta do here is beat this part. Beat this area and we're alright. I love the colors of like all of the electricity. Like the orange and blue is kind of like a nice little color scheme. Oh yeah, this is Pirate Guy. That's what it is. Okay, let me go back to town and sell these things. I don't need them. A lot of things. Okay, you know what? Before we go back and do the rest of this, I need to organize. I don't like to walk around with my bag full. Yeah, Henry Jones Jr. and Henry Jones Sr. That's what it was. Or Junior, Senior, sorry, yeah. You are very correct. Yeah, actually, the other day I was watching a documentary on Sean Connery, and it was really nice to just hear about all of his achievements and what he was able to accomplish in his life. A very long life too, mind you. Like he lived to what, 90? That to me is an incredible feat. Anyone who can live beyond the age of like 70 and hit the 90s, you're living it. I saw some conspiracy on him. Oh no. What conspiracy did you hear about? Because that guy was an OG, man. Sean Connery he's like one of the greatest actors that I've ever watched. Ever. Let's see. With a chance to create an additional remnant. Oh, this is not bad. So I can get an additional remnant, which actually can be nice for my mana pool. I'll take that. Don't want to ruin your view? No, it's all good. Like, my view isn't really going to change about Connery, to be honest. I'll always respect the actor. Whatever he does, you know, behind the scenes or whatever, if it's controversial. You know, there's a lot of actors who've done controversial things, but I still respect them for their work. Let's see. Do I want to do remnants or Tempest might be actually good to go for a jewel. Because Tempest is a lot of good value. Now, I just need to organize all these waystones. So this was actually pretty good. This gave me some insane mana regen rate. Why did I take it off? Was it because I had the cast speed? Oh, this was +3. Oh, that's why. It's because I had +3 on this. That's why. I'm like, wait a minute. Why did I remove this? It's because I had cast speed. Because cast speed is insane. And the spell damage. But I'll still keep it though, in case I want to run like another build one day. I'll have it. And these boots, these are only level 4, so they're pretty doo-doo. Yeah, so I need better boots. This does give me a lot of movement speed, but it doesn't give me what I'm looking for as far as value. Like, I need to get mana. Mana is so important. These wands are good. Okay, I just want some space to put away some of these. Do I even need all these waystones? At least the waystone ones? No, I'll destroy a couple of them. I'll keep the tier 4 one here because I want to test a tier 4 on this build when I get there. But this can be destroyed. Just get rid of some of this stuff. I don't want to hoard around too many things. Alchemy I'll keep. Keep a jawbone on alert. Okay, dexterity we can most likely put here for now. And then put this quality stuff. Put this here. Okay, and then we can put a 12 here. And the 13's coming out really soon, so we can probably put this here. So we'll be using it very shortly. What else? 14 we can keep there for now. Okay, is there anything that I can possibly put in to Mana Tempest that I would want? What can be of good value for Tempest? That's here. Rapid attacks. Exposure. Bursting Plague is poison. Overabundance is... Oh yeah, Overabundance can be good for my Raging Spirits. Elemental Armament. Multi-shot. Oh yeah, multi-shot can be insane. But I don't want to ruin my skill speed either. Fist of War, Rapid Casting, Mysticism. Projectile... Oh, Projectile Acceleration would be crazy. On my Spark, that's even more projectile speed, which is more DPS. But I've got to get the exposure on it for sure. Lightning exposure I've got to put on there. Neural we'll keep here for now. I like Neural, but it's also really visually distracting. Okay. And then we can put away this amulet, because I'm not going to use this. It's a good drop though, but I'm not going to use it. Ah, this is what it was. Yeah, it was gained 6% of max mana as extra maximum energy shield. So this was good for just stacking my mana. This amulet was actually really good. However, the only caveat was that I lose cast speed. So this was really good because it just gave me so much mana regen, and then it helped me as long as I farmed mana, my energy shield would just be tanky. Like, it'd be so nice. But I don't want to lose my cast speed here. Losing cast speed, I think, would just be a detriment more than anything else. Okay, so let's go back to Kedge real quick. All right, let's move. Yeah, normally when it comes to like actors and their thoughts about things, like I remember watching a video on Terrence Howard, and he's been all about the conspiracies recently. A lot of peeps are into that stuff. Admittedly, like I've done my research on a few conspiracies myself. Regarding like government experiments and stuff. It's always been an interesting topic. There's this one YouTube channel that I watch about it. It's called like the Y-Files. I watch that channel, and that channel always goes into detail about like government cover-ups and types of experiments they used to do on humans, and probably they still do it to this day. I don't even know, but I would not be surprised if they didn't stop doing it. But there was like the MK Ultra stuff, and just so many things that I became interested in. Not that I'm obsessed with it, it's just more of a curiosity than anything else. Dude, Lightning Warp is nasty. Oh my gosh. Lightning Warp is so good for clearing ads, and I get to shock them too. It's just free shock ground, and then I just erase everything. Such a multifaceted move. Great for clearing mobs, and is good for just dealing with rare enemies too, because it leaves them shocked and potentially electrocuted. Oh, dude, this frame rate just, it's crazy when that portal opens up. Like, no matter what I've done to mitigate the frame drops, it still exists. Which is actually insane to think about. Like, I've lowered almost every setting in the game, and it still drops frames. And no, it only happens in those specific moments. Let's go. Level up. Nice. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, Diablo. All right, this playlist that I made, banger. Banger. I gotta say. If there's one thing that I love about Diablo, it's the soundtrack. The soundtrack for Diablo is fire. This is such an iconic... and it gets ruined by my sound effect in the game. But such an iconic theme for the game. Yeah, I'm really curious now. It's like, how much mana regen do I actually need for this? I feel like I need a lot to really sustain here. Whoa, overlap. That overlap. Was there anything else around this area? I think it was just the boss lady. That's right. Yeah, there's just the boss lady with the delirium, and I think that's it. I don't recall there being anything else on this island. Because we've given... Oh yeah, we have the treasure map. And now open up plunder points so I can actually pray that I get some good equipment there. I don't want to use my regal orb on that. Uh-oh, bad spot, bad spot. Worst spot in the world. And that's why shock is so good here. In places like choke points like this, enemies just suffer. And my frame rate suffers too. Nice. I'll take all of that. I really don't want to waste my resources now, though. I have to be very, very considerate when I do consider my distribution of my points. What level are we now? 53, yeah. So we only have so much levels left before the end game begins, and I don't want to waste too much. Just because I know that the moment that I hit end game, it's gonna be a slow crawl, and I really don't want to waste potential nodes that can be good for late game. Because late game is where I'm really going to be tested on this build. Because if I'm getting hit right now and my mana is just draining like a mofo, I gotta be super careful. Like, look at this. I mean, it's because of my cast speed. My cast speed is so freaking fast that it just saps my mana so quickly, so I have to really balance it out carefully. So, if anything, I probably should not invest too much into my cast speed unless I'm able to get my mana higher. So I have to take a break on that. Even though cast speed is insane for Spark, I don't think it's the right thing to do, at least at this moment. It's not the right move. Oh yeah, this place blew up. Oh yeah, I can't go there. So one thing I did learn is if you blow up that that checkpoint, you can't cross it. So I think you have to go around. Dude, didn't I... Hold on, didn't I, like, ban this? Oh, forgot. These bots, they just come through. You ban one and they just bring another one. So it's banned again. Tired of those things, dude. I don't know why they just... I don't know why they even exist still. You'd think that by now, Twitch would at least fix that problem. It's super annoying. Because it's like the same website that always pops up. I've actually never heard the long version of this. Tristan? Normally it kind of loops itself. But this is a long version. But it's very beautiful though. I like it. I kind of do miss playing a bit of Diablo though. It just sucks that the series, what was once a very beloved series that was to some extent like very mature in the way that it was designed, it's become too casual to the point where now, I mean, not too casual, but it certainly feels that way. Like it certainly feels like the Blizzard team just kind of went the route of, let's just try and cater to everybody, but then forget about the real hardcore audience. Your curse holds no power over me. Man, this is drown in salt. Drown in cholesterol. Drown in high blood pressure. Oh, he said sorrow. I could have sworn he said drown in salt. There was one line where he says drown in salt. Eternal pain. Ow. Oh, he electrocuted? Hit him. No, come on, game, don't crash. The game actually crashed, dude. Dude, this is what I just hate sometimes about the game. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that, dude. Just when I'm in the boss battle. Luckily, it'll probably reset me back into the boss engagement, but it's just so lame. So lame that it does that. What? They're doing a boss rush event at Tokyo Game Show? Damn. They're tempting me to go. That's a tempting ordeal. I haven't been to Tokyo Game Show in a long time, actually, since I left the industry. I used to go to that show every single year. Like, that was my E3. I would go to every single Tokyo Game Show, interview so many people. But I haven't been there in so long. But I guess for a good reason. Dude, what a waste, man. I had my mana tempest ready to cook this guy. Alright, that was weird. The animation for that anchor didn't come down properly. Alright, hit him. Oh, my mana bar is gone. Okay, so I definitely need to get better everything. I need better everything right now. I need to get a better flask, probably. Ooh, what's this Kabbalah's helm gonna give me, though? Can I get some mana? Okay, you answered my question. You definitely did. I got 82 life, 86 mana. That's pretty good. It's better than what I have right now, but I will lose some energy shield and some intelligence. But it may be worth it. What level am I? 53, so one more level. All right, let's take a gamble. What do we want on this? Hold on, do I have anything that can boost? Oh, hold on, I can desecrate it. Aha! I can desecrate this armor and see what I get. Because this could actually be... The only thing I don't like on this is the increased rarity of items, which isn't too bad. Like, obviously it's nice to have, because if I can get high rarity, then it's always good. But I do like the high... The mana and life is good. The resistance is really good at 30%. So I would need to have energy shield on this. But we're not going to get that. We're going to likely get armor and evasion. So that's going to suck. That's the only thing. Because I'm only going to most likely get evasion. And I don't really want that. Oh well. And then this galvanic wand I don't think I'll need for now. It is tempting to keep, but I'm good on that. Anyway. Let's go back to where we were. And this is the one thing that sucks about the reset, is that it literally resets everything. Like, I can't see certain checkpoints. Luckily, we're good here. Alright. Find the use, take treasure. Okay, so Danning I gotta go back to. Okay. It's crazy how I've done this so many times already and I still can't remember who to talk to. So now let's deposit our resource to Koru. Alright, so Plunder's Point's now available, which is good. Because if I can get lucky on Plunder's Point... Well, actually, it's probably good that I do it, because I need to restock on some of my items for that. So I can recombine more items later. Alright, we are good on that. Man, I kind of want to put... Living Lightning's too good to let up, though. I'll keep it a buck. I really want to make sure that I keep that. Yeah, I really want to have lightning exposure on... What would I want it on? Okay, I already have it on Lightning Warp, but I need it on Spark or something. So 13 we don't... Oh, okay, I can do 13 now. Okay, 6. So Spark can level up. And I think that was the only 13 I had, right? Let's see. Yeah, there's the only 13 I had. I have 14, but 14 isn't for, I think, 56, I believe? 58. Okay, yeah. So we're not there yet. So let's go to... Yeah, let's go back now. Boss time. And this delirium can be nice. I gotta save up some of these delirium things too. Let's go. The more I do deliriums, the more fun I'm having. It used to be chaotic for me, but now the more I do them, they're worth it. Dude, if these guys hit me once, I lose half my mana. That's... Holy moly. What is going on? My mana is getting so eaten. Alright, there we go. We're safe. Oh my gosh, my mana is torn apart. You have to wait for a while. Oh, it's because I'm bleeding, that's why. Forgot that this guy bleeds. So you know what I would want on this build? If I can get like decreased blood duration or bleed duration, that'd also be nice. So we already have freeze duration or decreased freeze duration. So if I was to get reduced bleed duration, that'd be kind of crazy. Because those are 3 respective ailments that really get annoying. Poison, freeze, and bleed. Alright, sick.
A cunning trick. May it not bear a bitter cost.
Alright, we're out of here. See ya, buddy. Okay, so now we're done. This area done. Now we're on to Erastus. We're getting close to the interlude. As promised. So let's see. Mana Tempest. So Lightning Warp for sure. Oh, Conduit is kind of cool though.
Lightning Conduit pulls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is strong, this skill will deal even more damage.
Oh yeah, Lightning Conduit sounds kind of nasty.
To dodge backwards and you can't.
Because I'm already shocking people like crazy. I want to give this a try, to be honest. Do I have any space for this? I do. I have one more slot. I'm going to give Lightning... I've never actually used Lightning Conduit before.
Lightning Conduit.
So, even Eye of Winter is interesting.
Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles. Firing
And this got buffed.
of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type.
Oh, so it'll deal extra damage of that lightning damage. So if there's shocked ground, which I make through Lightning Warp, and I throw this, this will give me... Each use of this skill deals 900% more damage with its first hit against each enemy. So it gains 100% of damage as damage of the corresponding type. I've never used Eye of Winter or Lightning Conduit before. Never. I tried Ball Lightning, meh. Comet's alright. Firestorm's interesting. Flame Blast I've used, but it's kind of meh. But yeah, let me Conduit does look cool though, because yeah, let's try Conduit, because it is playing to my build even more than... Yeah, it's gonna play more to my build than anything else. And then we can put Lightning Exposure on it, which is great. So that's my F key. And furthermore, it can be good because it's like a movement ability in a sense. So it kind of pulls me back a little bit. What the heck is... What is this song? Hold on, what song is this? What's on my playlist? Oh, this is some... Oh, hold on, let me just swap that. I don't know what music that was. Oh, that's Rally House, that's why. Alright, let's go to this instead. So what was I gonna do now? I'm gonna keep this helmet and see what I can potentially get on it. But I have a feeling that it may not give me anything good, and I don't want to waste my jawbones Or my ribs. Well, I have 4 of them. What's the worst that can happen? Right? What's the worst that can happen? Okay, let's go to the Well of Souls and just gamble for a second. Yeah, let's take a gamble. Worst case is it turns out to be trash, and then we're out. But there's no harm in seeing what happens. What do we get? Wow. So 60% increase armor and evasion. Which again, I'm not surprised by that. I mean, that's a pretty substantial boost. I mean, stat-wise, it's actually like 82 life. 82 life, 86 mana. Resistance is high. 60% boost to armor and evasion. I mean, that isn't something to really complain about. Armor isn't terrible to have. And evasion's also not bad to have. And I guess I can keep it. But I'm going to be losing relatively... Yeah, I'm going to be losing quite a bit here as far as my intelligence. I lose 10, which really affects my mana. I guess I'll keep it for something else. I don't think I'll keep it for this particular build, though. So I'll just stash it for now, if I even have any space to stash it. I have so many rings. Holy moly. Oh, wait. This amulet's kind of cooking. Energy shield. That cast speed's mad. 25% cast speed. 22 or 23%. Or where is it? Yes, okay. So more energy shields. More resistance. I mean, we get 2%. No, this is still a better amulet. We get way more mana in life. 32 spirits. Yeah, this pearl is... This is what I was considering, was the pearl. But... no, this one is still better. We still get better stats on this, too. Alright, let's just keep moving then. Let me just try and deposit this helmet somewhere if I even have any space for it. I might need to organize my stash a little bit more. Let's see, I'll put this ring here. Doesn't even matter. These rings don't really matter. I think the big problem here are these waystones. Yeah, let's just get these waystones out of the way. All these tier 1 waystones are just of no real value right now. Because what are they gonna do for me? Nothing. I'll just probably sell them. But once I get to end game, I'll most likely have tier 4s and 5s ready. So I don't really need to have my tier 1s all that much. I only use tier 1s predominantly for clearing out towers really quickly. But that's about it. Nothing else. That was a cool Eurobeat rip mix of Corneria. So what's this? This is Paranoia. Liquid Ire. Do I have that? I do. Guilt. And Greed. Perfect. Alright. And then this is Envy. Okay. Sick. So let's go to Plunder real quick, and then we're gonna go to Erastus, and then we're smooth sailing. I don't know if I'll go as long as my last stream, because last stream I went crazy. Last stream I did like 8 hours. I think now that I know that this build is something that I want to refine and take my time with, I don't think I'm gonna rush this one as much. I'm gonna slow down. I've been working off of like 4th gear for so long. I have like so many endgame builds. For once, I want to just take my time with one build and just see where I can take it, and then I'll likely do a max roll on it. But oh, what am I doing? I literally instinctively came to harass this. my brain just by habit went straight there. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Did I not give... Hold on a second. I gave her the map, right? I did. Okay, I just... Again, brain by habit went straight to Erastus, and I should have just talked to Makoto to go straight to Plunder. There we go. Yeah, so let's do this first. Let's gather whatever extra resources we can, and then we'll move on. Because I'm pretty confident about Erastus. That boss is not that difficult. I just gotta make sure that my mana is sustained during that engagement.
We made it. I used to dream about it.
Let's see, so penetrate fire resistance, that's fine, I don't mind this. What else do we want here? What other buffs? Fire damage, don't care, that's fine. I'll take this. Hits against monsters cannot be crit, that's okay. I'll sacrifice some crit if I'm able to just manage my resources here. Dude, some of these things are so long. Where the heck are the buffs at? There you go. Okay, so they're immune to fire damage. Okay, that's not good. So I'll go here then. Because I have fire damage in my build anyway, so. Immune to physical damage. Okay, that's also a positive. Bring it over here. This is why I like expeditions, because it's so fun. They're actually really fun to do. It's like a little bonus game, you know? Anything else I want around here? So chaos damage. So they're immune to it. Well, that's fine because I don't really use chaos in this build, so we're good there. What else do we want? Monsters are immune to lightning damage. Ah, that's a big loss right there. Monsters gain 35%. What else do we have? Increase rarity, increase quantity of artifacts. Ooh, hold up. That might actually be good. Can I make it there though? I can make it. Yeah, give me that. All right. I would have liked if I had 200% more experience gain, but I think we might be all right. How much do we get here? 50% increased number of rares, rarity of items. What else do we have? Runic monsters drop other items instead of armor. Okay, I mean, it's all right. If I can get better rarity, I'm okay. Oh, log books are good. I'll take some log books. And more rarity of items. Okay, let's go. Let's work. Fall before me. Excellent. Nothing for that. Nothing there either. Yuck. Oh, these guys are crazy, but they'll die. Mana drain, bow. Paralyzing staff can actually be cool. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Let's see what we have for this Crimson Amulet. Because that little skill that it has, the integrated skill that it has on the actual staff is actually kind of sick. Because I believe what it does is if the enemies stay outside of the ring of whatever the staff creates, it just electrocutes them for free. I got some coinage, nice. Okay. I'll take that. What else do we have? Alright, let us see what we get here. Belts. These charm charges. Oh, you're electrocuted, buddy. Eat this. Ooh, bronze. Okay, hold on. I think I already have those greaves. They look familiar.
This has a history of its own.
Yeah, I have these. Man, getting these dupes, so sad. But the movement speed actually isn't too... Increased armor is crazy. Okay, so 98% chance to be afflicted with ailments when hit. But I get 25% increased movement speed while affected by an ailment. So that's 35% movement speed. Honestly, for what it's worth, if I can just get something on me right now. What do we have here? Maybe no. I don't want to sacrifice my shield, dude. Nor do I want to give up my life or any of my resistances. It's just too risky. Considering how much damage I'm taking now, imagine if I were to let go of that, I'd just be cooked. Fried chicken right there. Okay, I'll boost Ember though. Okay, so I've never used the Ember Fuse. Oh, sorry, I've never used my lightning. What is it? Conduit? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a cooldown on it. Oh, so you can't just spam it. I guess I'm gonna have to lower the cooldown recovery on that. Okay, let's see what we get with these amulets, dude. I'm hoping I get lucky. So what's the cooldown on this? Oh, 8 seconds. Okay, yeah. So I'll definitely have to work on that cooldown recovery. If I can spam that thing, that might actually come in handy for clearing ads. I don't know about overall damage, but... What the heck? That didn't do squat. I guess they weren't shocked enough. Okay. Any more enemies around here? Oh boy. There you go. Okay. So maybe if I put rapid casting on it, it might be good. Rapid casting plus some cooldown recovery. That might be nice. I think we're done here now, right? Yeah, we didn't go around this far. Alright, sick. I think we're done. I think we're done. Yep, we're out of here. Alright, I mean, honestly, good catches. Can't complain. I got a dupe of a unique I already have, but... Let me just compare the stats to see which one I should keep. Where are they? Yeah, so these ones here, so 10%, 100%, 117. 84, 83, 89% to be afflicted. Oh, okay, so this one gives me almost 100% chance to be afflicted by ailments. So I would imagine you want the higher number, because the higher the chance, then you get that immediate boost to your movement speed. So I guess we keep that one, and we just, I'll just give this one to the, what's it called? What's her name? Or what's his name? Rog. Yeah, I'll get this chance orb. Let's keep that for my stash. And then, so what's this paralyzing staff gonna do for me here? Cold damage, +2 to all lightning spells, 49% chance crit hit chance. Oh man, I would have liked if that said gain 22% of damage as extra lightning damage. That would have been great. Because Innervating Nova, what does it state? Unleash a Nova of lightning damage to electrocute enemies. Enemies close to you take no damage, while enemies at the edge of the ring take significantly more damage. And that has 136% more electrocution buildup. Enemies hit can be electrocuted by all lightning damage for a short duration. Ooh. So this is an interesting one. That's a cool new little skill that I would like to try out, but I don't want to waste my jawbone. I really don't. I don't have very many of them. And I would much rather keep... And then this only gives me +2. I have +3. So once again, I don't want to be giving up something for something less. This amulet ass. What do we get here? Spell damage, not bad. What do we get here? Dexterity, intelligence, +3% to all reason. And this is just a boost to attributes. Nothing too crazy. So is it even worth it is the question. Mana regen is okay, but once again, is it even worth... Nah, none of these are really nothing that compels me to want to wear them. No, I'll just put these coins away. Let's see here. There's a battle orb away for now. So this staff, I guess I'll just wait patiently for another one. If I get lucky with another Innervating Nova, I might actually try and use that over my Lightning Bolt. Although, Lightning Bolt has been amazing so far. Just as a single target type of damage dealing skill. I didn't even know that anything over level 11 actually boosts the damage even further. According to, I think, a new stat on the patch notes. So anything over level 12 or level 11 on the Voltaic staff, I get an additional 12% of damage. So that's actually pretty good. So if I can get like a level 13 or higher of the staff, I might actually just keep this. Because it can still be good for electrocuting and single target damage because of the DPS right now. What do I have? Yeah, it's hitting for 2k almost.
Good day.
Or more than 2k. Alright, let's go. Man, I still think that I should invest into spell damage and other things. I almost want to go back and... Like, I'm really tempted now to kind of go back a little bit. Because I really... Do I really want to go all the way over here? And just get... I mean, I guess it's not too bad. This is how much? 10, 20... So 10, 26... 42... 60? So this is about 60% mana regen. And then while I get cost efficiency while I'm low. So that's 60% of mana regen while I'm not on low mana. So that's good. Because as long as I'm high on mana, then this will continue to sustain me. And then when I get low, I get a mana cost efficiency. So that this still has promise. And I've never used this node before, so I kind of want to experiment with it. Because Absolute worst case scenario is it's absolute dog water, and then I can just respec anyway. But I don't think there's any harm in trying, because if it can,
But those spheres suggest otherwise. Please, have you
if I can just test it out and see, then it'd be nice. This guy's a snake.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to do it. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
I'm sure he'd be delighted to meet you. Dude, it's already been 2 hours since I've been playing? What the heck? Why does time fly by so quickly? What's going on? Like, what is happening? I swear I just started streaming. I feel like I just pressed start stream like half an hour ago. Shut up.
Now we see the order's true face.
Alright, let's keep going. So Torbjorn used to be annoying, but I think the only reason why Torbjorn was annoying initially for me was because I was opting for melee stuff. I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes melee builds they really do struggle, especially in the trial section. Man, I had some of the hardest moments in trials because of melee, because you have to always be so close to these things or the enemies. And sometimes, if not many times, you don't want to. Especially in the trial of Sekima. You don't want to be doing melee too much. What are those guys doing down there? They can't. They're trapped. They're having a hard time. Come on, guys. Let me just go downstairs. Stop gatekeeping. Like, I literally can't go downstairs because they're blocking. Thank you. You know, I guess Lightning Bolt is actually pretty good too to kind of balance out my mana resource. So if I feel like I'm using up too much of my mana, I can always just opt for Lightning Bolt if I know I'm using up too much. Nice. Oh. Your Dreamcast had some really good hits. I think this is from what game is this? This is an RPG. I forgot the name of this RPG too. It wasn't Skies of Arcadia. This is not Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia has like a more chill soundtrack. Was this Galera? Ah, I forgot the name now, dude. What's this from again? This is from what? What song is this from? Grandia, that's what it was. Grandia. I couldn't remember the name. I knew it started with a G. Yo, Ghosty. It's been a minute. How you doing? Good to see you. How are things? I probably could have vowed this. I could have sacrificed one vow. See what I get. Essence of the Infinite. Dex or Intelligence? Doing good. Saw you were streaming and wanted to pop in and say hi. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Always. Glad to know you're doing well. That's what matters most to me. As long as you're doing good, I'm doing good. How are things my way? Hey, honestly, I'm just grateful to be alive. Of course, things overall can be a lot better, but I mean, I always say things like this are always temporary, and so I really can't complain with where I am. I've got all that I really desire in my life. Like, I get to do what I love every day. I don't have any real, you know, emergency matters health-wise. I'm relatively healthy. I take good care of myself. So, I would say I'm pretty blessed. Like, when I really think about it, I'm pretty blessed. I don't have any health concerns. I'm, you know, all my faculties are in good working order. I get good rest. I take care of myself. I'd say, yeah, life is good. Life is good. There's someone out there right now who is really having a bad time, and I'm sitting here streaming for y'all. So am I really one to say I'm having a bad time? Nah. Like, I'm actually in a very, very blessed position. Not many people can truly say that they have this opportunity to do what I do for a living. A lot of people dream to do what I do. So I have nothing but good things to say. Amen for sure. Amen for sure, dude. I'm not gonna complain about anything anymore. Because all complaining will do for me is just nothing. It doesn't do anything for me. It's always best to be grateful for what you have now. Exactly. Because the truth is, what I have now is what I was asking for before, you know? All the things we have today, we were praying for it, we were asking for it yesterday. And now that we have it, now we want more? It's like, what? You can't even be grateful for what you asked for yesterday, dude? So it's like, you know what, man? I'm just gonna chill out. I'm good. You know, I asked for a good career that I can enjoy, and I've been blessed with that for many years now, so. Who am I to complain, you know? Like, I personally would not trade what I have right now for anything else. Like, I genuinely have everything that I've ever wanted in my life. I've got good people around me. I've got like I said, I've got a pretty good career in terms of just entertainment. You know, video games have always been my life since I was a kid, and now that I get the chance to share that experience with people around the world, like, that's crazy. Never would I have dreamed that I would be doing this for a living. Like, I've always enjoyed making content with my friends back in the day, you know, when YouTube was still like an infant. Like, my friends and I would just upload all sorts of stupid stuff, you know, rap freestyles and all that stuff, and just dumb things. So, yo, thank you for the combo. What the heck? That's a new thing. What is that? What is that? That's a new Twitch thing. Combo? Well, thank you for joining in, Ghost. I appreciate you. Much love for starting that combo off. Oh, what the heck? I just started clicking. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Means a lot. Whatever you did there, it scared me for a moment. I thought it was like a glitch. Alright, my mana is going nuts. This is what I was afraid of. Is not having enough mana to take care of this guy. I might die here for that. What the? So I guess the combo is working. Appreciate you, Ghosty. Thank you for that combo. Yeah, that's definitely a new Twitch thing, because that's new to me. I've never heard that thing. Whoa! Yeah, this is a good testing moment, actually, now that I know it exists. Shoot him! Yeah, all these new little Twitch mechanics are still fresh to me. So I'm having to get used to all of this. So it's good that you're introducing me to that. Because I saw it on I saw it last night on my stream background. And it was like, oh, add combos to your stream. I'm like, okay, whatever that is. But now I know what it is. Brother, what is with this? Oh my gosh. Bro, why are we lagging like this? What is this? Oh, you're dead. Man, there is just... I don't know what it is, man. They gotta, like, literally... Please fix the game. Please fix it. It shouldn't be happening. It broke the game, I'm sorry. No, it's not you. It's actually the game that's causing the issues. It's literally POE2 with its optimization. This grinding gear just needs to fix their internal optimization for the game. Yeah, literally the game broke the game, so you're good. Because look at this. Right now the game is running perfectly fine. No lag, nothing, right? I can run around, everything's smooth. It's just when things happen in the game that interfere with each other, like when there's so much going on, the game just doesn't know what to do. It just has its moments of hiccups, which is, again, is very, very new. Like, this never used to happen in previous patch, so there's just a lot of things that they need to really patch up to make sure the game always runs smooth and never has these types of scenarios. Yep, POE doing POE things. Not optimized correctly? Yeah, like it runs well when it wants to, but that's the problem. It runs well when it wants to. So I don't have any immediate control over that. No matter what I do, like I can change the in-game settings and the game will still perform like butt cheeks. So that's just an optimization thing that the company needs to take a look at. Because this game does not, like, it really should not be a game that takes up so much of the GPU power, because other games that I've played, whether it's Wuthering Waves or Elden Ring or whatever, those games take up nothing. Like literally I can run that game or those games perfectly fine. No hiccups, nothing. Game is fully optimized. But it's only POE for some reason that seems to just have this issue where things just don't want to run well when there's too much happening. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the inconsistency that's the issue, really. Everything else about the game is wonderful, but it's just the inconsistency that makes it a hassle to deal with. Because you just never know when it's gonna happen. Like, it can happen in the middle of a boss battle. It can happen in the middle of anything, really. Like, it happened earlier on stream. Like, my game just crashed and I'm fighting a boss. Like, what? I miss Diablo. I was talking about it earlier. I honestly do miss Diablo a little bit. Just because it was the game that kind of introduced me into action RPGs growing up. And the fact that it's now become this very lightweight version of what it used to be is a bit saddening. And I know that Diablo 4 is really trying its hardest to bring the game back to its heyday, but I don't know, man. We just have so many more ARPGs now that have learned the lessons from Diablo. And they're just doing a better job of it. Like, POE2 is a perfect example. Just POE in general is a perfect example of a game that has easily surpassed that of Diablo in terms of its gameplay, in terms of the way that endgame works, not optimizing, but like in terms of in-game creativity for players. Oh yeah, dude, this is why I've been somewhat reluctant to run hardcore, and that's the reason, is because of those hiccups. You know how I would be so tilted if I'm running hardcore and all of a sudden I just get a hiccup when I'm fighting an enemy, and then because of the lag, they just one-shot me or whatever because I couldn't dodge. Like, I really want to play hardcore so bad, but I just know deep down that I've run into issues where even on softcore, like right now, I'm getting lag at moments when I don't want them to be hitting me. Like, imagine I'm on Act 3 and I hit the monkey, and the monkey just out of nowhere lags, right? The game lags, and out of nowhere, boom, I get one shot by the monkey. That's like the worst feeling, to die to the monkey. Even without the lag, the monkey's annoying on hardcore. But imagine if I was to do the monkey on hardcore and it hits me with lag, dude. I would just, yeah, I would quit. I would just quit. I would just turn the game off and just go about my day. I don't have time to be stressing about those things. But that's exactly why I'm reluctant to just go hardcore. As tempting as it sounds, and I really am hyped to try, I just don't want to run the risk of doing hardcore only for me to run into that headache. Or imagine, like, just as I'm about to hit endgame and hit maps with my character on hardcore, boom, I get hit with like a random lag spike in the game, and then I'm really tilted. And it's crazy too, because every other RPG that I've played, like ARPG, don't have an issue. Like, I played Diablo 4 on this PC, never an issue. That game is actually fully optimized. If there's one thing I'll give Diablo 4 credit for, is the game actually runs extremely well. That game is buttery. No issues in that game. Like, even Grim Dawn I've played, and that game is buttery. No issues there either. It's like PoE is like the only thing that runs into problems for me. So if they can fix that, if they just fix literally the performance issue of this game, PoE is the greatest game. The greatest ARPG of all time. Like, absolute S tier, you ain't coming close to this type of vibe. That's how amazing POE2 would be if it is managed to fix all of the optimizing. This game would be goated. I mean, it still is goated. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have close to 1,000 hours now in this game, so this game is for sure a goated game. But it would be like the goat of the goats. This game would absolutely be unstoppable if it had better optimizing. If I die from skill issue, I'm just like, yeah, tee-hee, oopsie, I did a stupid tee-hee, exactly, right? But when it's like lag, it makes me want to wear my monitor as a bracelet. Facts, dude. Absolute facts. I feel the same way. Or just put, actually, I just wear it as a helmet, dude. Just smash my head through the monitor. Get a nice headpiece. Cause I could just not deal with that. I'll be really honest with you. That's just not for me. My heart just would not be able to take that. I'd have to just get up and leave.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. I should have known you would be involved in this. My life's work is about to be.
All right, we're getting to this bedtime music. We don't want this. We need some good. We need some good. Hold on a second. Let's just switch it up a little bit. That music was like a lullaby, dude. I don't want to go to sleep. Yeah, literally a cute little hat.
See to it that the world is remade. A world without loss, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First parents, deal with it.
Uh oh. I got too caught up in the fashion.
We build, you destroy.
Oh, he's immune to it. That's why. Or he's resistant to lightning. That's why. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Look at that. Boom. Look at this. Game crashed. Just as we're talking about crashes, game crashes. This is what I'm talking about. That's a perfect example of what I try to avoid and why I don't do hardcore yet. Because until that issue is fixed, we can't have that, dude. Like, I almost want to just not have the overlay. Hold on, you know what? Alt Z. Can I just not have the overlay open anymore? I'm gonna try my best to not have Nvidia stuff open when I'm streaming. Because I'll be honest with you, I feel like a lot of it comes down to Nvidia. And let's see here. Heads up display. Like, I low-key want to turn all this off. Record. How do I turn all this off, dude? Okay. I'll turn it off after. Just Nvidia cards are... Nvidia needs to work on that stuff too. GPU went to sleep. Literally, GPU is just like not. But again, I never get those issues in any other game. I've never seen that type of crash sequence. It's only in this game. That means this game is just like devouring my GPU.
Godly fiends, let them die. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die.
I mean, he's getting cooked though.
He disgraces the world. No one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Divinity holds you in its line. Let go.
Oh. My. Oh, that was kind of close. That no movement speed actually makes that harder. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I got destroyed there. Oh, you're dead. Oh my gosh. I got too confident, dude. Oh my gosh, he hit me so hard there. Damn. I had the Mana Tempest ready for him. Because the moment I saw Electrocute, I was going in. That's fine. At least now we know. Don't get too close to this idiot.
You will fall in line or be unmade.
Ooh, I hate these things. These pillars are actually annoying.
Divinity holds you in its line. Let go. Be free.
We got Smash music again? Oh, I'm down with this. Give me more Smash music. Very fitting. Alright, well, we made it this far. Electrocute, 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 electrocute. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was close. Get shocked up. Come on. Electrocute. Electrocute. Okay, so this I gotta avoid that. There we go, you're dead. Come on, baby. Shock him up. Shock him up. Okay, so that killed me last time.
The Savior is pure. You are vile.
Oh, you're dead. You should be dead. You should be dead. Go to sleep. You ain't going anywhere, buddy.
I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior. Please, take me with you, please.
Censored. The censored version. I censored the violence. The lightning warp censored it. Except for Kanu though. Ooh, Kanu got the full blow. Uncensored. Okay, so the cultist. Oh, this is a tier 4. What do we get on this? 116 life? Wait a second. $12.6 life regen? Hold on. Can we get man on this though? Can I get a man on this? Lightning resistance? Okay, hold on a second. But can we get mana though? If I can get like 70% increased energy shield on this? Ooh, hold on a second. We might actually be down to something. Okay, let's just go in here, bro. Let's finish this off. So boss is gone. Deleted.
They appear to depict the witless and the beast.
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest story.
Stand back. No. Flashbang.
What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The colony will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon. The world is at stake.
I'll fix this the Connery way. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here now. We're cruising through this. Wappa wappa wam pa bam bam pa bam. So that's well met. That is Hearthstone right there. Okay, so I want to go to the Well of Souls. I want to see if I can maybe get lucky on this. Can I get lucky? Alright, I want to see if I can actually get lucky on this. If I see mana on this, I might consider. Please! Just give me like 100 plus mana and I'll be happy. I got a mana stack like crazy. Okay, well, hold on. What is this looking like? So, if I can get higher recovery on my gargantuan flasks, I mean, the 0.20 is still nice. But if I can get a higher recovery number on this too, maybe I'm asking for too much. All right, let's see here. Okay, so mana is what I want. We have 116 life. We have good resistances, good regen. Please give me some mana. Mana? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Whoa, what? Hold on. I need some spirit in my life. I need some spirit in my life. I've been asking for spirit for a while. This might actually be kind of good. Yeah, give me that. Yoink. Give me that spirit. That spirit is actually kind of good. And that's 41. So that means the next time I get spirit, if I can get another... Oh, but I need 100. So this is 41. What tier is this? Ah, man. Okay. What else do we get here? Armor, energy shield. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. How can I actually make this work? Because this is going to boost our life like crazy. But what are we going to lose in terms of stats now? So we get plus 10 intelligence. So that I can put back on. I can put that on here. Intelligence, resistance. Well, this kind of... Okay, so this gives us cold resistance, lightning. We lose the fire, but we can put that back on there. Let's see, what are we getting here? 199. Okay, so we get 1250 life. We lose some mana, but we get 100 spirit. Or 101. So the energy shield is a huge hit though. Because we go from 1100 all the way to 800. That's a huge slap. That's a big slap. Man, this is promising. But if we had like a higher number. Are there mana runes? Do I have any mana runes? Let me see. Mana. We have mana recovery. Mana recovery, mana recovery, mana recovery. 25 to max mana. That's as high as we go. Yeah, so our mind rune is only giving us 25. So that would put us back to... 25 would give us... Let's see here. So 25 would put us back to 900, just over 900. So we're actually not going to miss out on too much mana. Because we're at 907 and the 25 would put us right at around 900. But the biggest crushing blow is the energy shield. That's the biggest problem. Because the spirit is wonderful. I need the spirit so that way I can get Archmage. But that, and the life is good. Life is obviously really, really nice at 1250. But this right now, like 1102, almost 1200 energy shield, almost 1000 mana. I feel like we'd be okay. So if I go Mind Rune here, this gives us 910. So we'd have 910. And we have a huge stack of butter on our cold resistance. Yo, dude, our lightning res is 115%. There's no way we're dying to lightning. No ES runes? Let me see. I don't think I do, though. No, I feel you. I think I don't have energy shields. Do I? Armor. No, this is just regen life per second. Yeah. If I put this on my Wander staff, I will get energy shields. I get 35. This is gives me stun thresholds. This gives me max life. But I already have. I don't want to take that off of my staff though. So I might have to wait. Honestly, I can keep this. I can keep this because right now I really don't want to drop my energy shield. I really don't. I've come this far and having to rebuild, like going from almost 1200 to 849 is kind of heavy. Although, like I said, the mana is probably the more important because that's like my life. Having more mana is definitely my life at this point. Because the more mana I have, then I don't touch my life. Like that 1250 doesn't get touched. So the energy shield is just an additional additional supplement. So it's not like a mandatory thing, but it is certainly good to have. And plus, I'm only really getting 3 points of additional mana anyway. So like, the trade-off to me, I feel is not as good. I would much rather get spirit on this. Like if I can get spirit on this thing, on this raiment, this would be great. So I'll keep it, but I don't think I'm gonna actually. Oops, I'm not gonna commit. I don't think it's worth. I just don't like to see my numbers go down when it comes to my ES because I spent so much time building it. And then having to see it just diminish is very saddening. I can add another lesser mana rune. That is true. I can add that to my mana pool. That gives me an extra 15. Do I even have an extra? Oh, I guess I'll have to sacrifice some more clothing. Because I don't have any, or there's not clothing, sorry. I'll have to get another one of these. Do I even have the extra ones? No, I don't think I even have any more. I used to have a full stock of butter with those things, but now I've used them so much. I've made so many builds that I've eaten up all of those resources. So I'm gonna have to wait a while, and then I can get a second one. Or I can Val Orbit, and then if I Val Orbit, then there's a good chance I can get a secondary rune or slot for free. There's a good chance that can happen. I think I'll Val it. I'll see if because if anything, me Valing this, like I'm not gonna lose out. I just would rather, maybe I wait patiently, maybe I wait. I'm gonna wait until I get a second rune on this, and then I'll Val it and see if I get anything better. Rather than rushing it now and then get nothing for it. So I'll keep the rest of these. This I can probably throw away. Don't need this right now. Get out of here. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I'm gonna increase the quality before the Val. That's why I need to get some more clothing, so I can start putting some quality in there, and then I'll Val it. So I'm just gonna wait it out. Because it's not a terrible mantle. It has good stats. It's just I would love to get more mana on it. And then if I can get a boost in energy shield, it would be even better. But for now, I think we just have to be patient. I mean, I could even try and roll the dice and see if I get anything nice. So armor, energy shield, evasion. I want to try and go for evasion energy shield. Just because evasion is really good to have. So let me see if I can get anything good here. No, nothing good here. 46 spirit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, do I have anything on? Give me a second, let me check. Well, let me check something. Do I have anything that has mana on my essences? Okay, I do have an essence. Okay, so belt, boots, glove, or helmet. Ah, damn. Okay, so I can't really get this yet. So if I had boots, I can maybe add this. And jewelry. Okay, then what do I get here? Thorns damage, trash. Let's see if I randomize it here. Oh, ruined. Ruined. Alright, we're out. That took the best thing that I wanted off of it, which is the spirit.
I think I know someone who survived.
Very pog. Not pog. Ruined the entire thing. Okay, let's see. I'll try one more time. I'll try one more luck. One more gamble. Come on, gambler. Give me something good. Oh. Hold on. 51% increase evasion and energy shield, max life. Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. Hold on a sec. Let's see what we get here. No, this really kills us. Our resistances go down. Yeah, everything kind of goes down. Yeah, sucks. I need something like the equivalent of what I currently have on. That's what I really need. I need the equivalent of this. If I can get something with like 80% or 90% energy shield, it's not bad, but it could be better. If I could just get stats like this, but slightly higher, and then I get some additional mana on this, I'd be happy. Alright, let's try one more gamble. Let's gamble one more, but this time we'll go straight for... I'll go straight for the energy shield instead. Yeah, let's just go straight for energy shields. Okay, 65%. So this is 4% more. And... okay, hold on. I can alchemy this? No, I can't alchemy it. Let's see here. Okay, life regen, not too bad. What else? Okay, 74% energy shield. Okay, hold on a second. We're cooking. We're cooking. Plus we get the +7 as well. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. What do we get here? Hold on, you know what? Hold on. To make it even better, let's go to the well real quick. Let's go to the well. Because the well can actually give us something really good. So before we even use the exalted, let's see what the well gives us. Because the well can give us a solid response here. Let's see here. Okay. This is the turning point. What do we get? What are our options here? Okay, not the greatest options, but I'll take more energy shields. I'll take that. More ES is always good. So now we've got 47 max energy shield plus the 7, that's 54, plus the 74 increase. All right, this might look okay. Please don't give me any light radius. Can I get like mana regen? Okay, that's some fire res. I mean, 6%, nothing crazy. Okay, we have one more. What do we want here, boys? Wait, can I? No, I can only desecrate once. Okay. I mean, we get some intelligence, which is actually not bad because intelligence translates into mana. So that's still not the worst thing in the world. And then we could always rune it later. Yeah, it's a lot of ES, dude. This is like massive energy shield. What are we rocking here? 1300. Ooh, this is good. And it actually doesn't change my life. It actually boosts my mana. Ooh. Okay, hold on a second. This is actually good. And I didn't even have to use additional runes. Okay, I'm actually keeping this. Now we're talking, because then what I can do is whatever I have on this, I can add it back. So I've put on the fire res on 12, and then I can actually add so much more to this now. Now we're actually cooking. So we lose a little bit of fire or cold res and a little bit of fire res, but that can easily be mitigated. That can easily be shifted. Now we just need spirit. That's all we need, dude. If I can get some spirit, then we're actually talking business. So we're really good now. This is massive for ES. Huge, 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 huge. This is what I'm looking for. Now I can comfortably go and do what I have to do and not worry too much, but I still have to be concerned with my mana, but it's not as bad. Now we just gotta get some good boots. If we can get some good boots on this boy, then we're really nice. I mean, I can even, oh man, I was thinking of doing a recombination. I can recombine, but that's risky. I don't want to recombine and take, it's a really risky endeavor to do. All right, so where are we going now? We got to go to, was it? Oh yeah, we just got to go to Kanu now. Nakanu is the last part, and we're done. Then we're on to Interlude. Alright, let's see something. Holy moly, dude. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I can just be more patient and just think, okay, you know what? I have a good solid amount of ES now. I have a good solid about like everything feels solid overall. Like I have good resistance. Well, actually, my resistances are not the greatest. They can be better. I went from having how much? 38 all the way to 19. So resistances can be worked on, but that can easily be, I can fix that. That's fixable. Very fixable. But if I can get better rings now with some spirit, and my amulet can give me some spirit, and my boots can give me some spirit, I think, and if I can get a better belt, and I can get a better helmet, like everything can be improved upon. So we still have a lot of opportunity to level up and just start cooking. And I gotta get some mana regen. So I need mana regen. We should be alright. Dude, this guy... Am I bleeding? What's going on? Guy was bleeding there. Alright, so... Oh, we have a spirit gem. Ooh, I'm so close to getting Archmage. I'm so close, dude. I'm at four more levels and we get it. Oh. I could even get Arctic Armor, to be honest. But I can't. I need to save up. I have to save. Archmage is gonna just blast our damage to the roof. So I think I'll just level up my mana remnants. Because that way I can get more mana from the remnants themselves. Yeah, I'll just wait. I just need to keep mana remnants alive for as long as I can. Because that's kind of what's keeping me sustained. Until I can get more mana regen. It's actually insane how much flipping... Am I bleeding again? There you go. Okay, so let's get these plates. I know for sure I gotta get the elegant plates to raise the quality up. Man, I'm really curious as to how much mana regen I actually need. Or maybe what I should do is lower the skill cost of my... Maybe I should reduce the skill costs. That's what I should be looking for. If I can reduce skill costs, that would actually make it so that I use less mana. In combination with more mana regen. But I'm assuming the higher skill cost right now is what's killing me. And like I said before, the cast speed is also a contributing factor, but I can't lower my cast speed. If I go any lower, I'm going to lose out on so much DPS. So if I want to go any higher with my cast speed, I'm going to have to get more mana regen ASAP. Because I'm really looking to boost my cast speed even further. Like, I can just go insane cast speed. Let's go with this. I'll go for the gold. At this rate, I might as well try. Oh, that almost killed me. Who's next? Who's the last enemy? Who's the last guy? Oh. What do we get? Just a hammer. And the hammer is no value to me. That actually isn't too bad though as far as the stats, but it's nothing important to me. I don't want to look at melee anymore. My brain's like, enough with the melee. So I think what I need for mana regen is at least 100% or more. I need at least 100% minimum. Are there no nodes that deal with cost reduction? I think there should be. There should be cost reduction somewhere. Let me see. Skill costs. Here we go. 6% of skill mana costs converted to life costs. Okay, this is all costing me life. Don't want that though. This increase my mana costs. Okay, so this is like a druid. So you have no mana and skill mana cost converted to life, though I don't want that either. And this is increased mana cost of skills. This is all increased mana costs. 15% increased life cost of skills, 4% increased spell damage with spells that cost life. Yeah, so nothing really here. Everything is giving me an increase. So let's see reduction. Physical damage reduction. Physical damage reduction. No, doesn't seem like anything is here. Minions have damage reduction, resistance, minions. Yeah, so nothing here. Yeah, nothing to reduce the skill cost. Skill cost decrease. No, nothing on the tree there for skill cost decrease. Let's try cost decrease. How about skill decrease? No, nothing for skill decrease at all. Nothing at all. Sag. So we're just gonna have to figure out. I guess we'll have to do skill gems that have cooldown recovery or just reduce skill cost. That's probably our only option for the moment. At least from what I'm seeing. And I don't think there's anything on my actual. Is there anything on my actual ascendancy node? Remnants, 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 shock. Shock, this is chill, right? Yeah, chill. And then this is elemental storm. Yeah, nothing here. Mana decrease? Let's see. Mana decrease. No. At least nothing. Because you would think that anything mana related would be around the witch and sorceress nodes, but there's nothing. Let's see. Mana cost? Okay, increased mana cost efficiency. Converts all... Okay, so this is what I was considering getting, which was Eldritch Battery. It converts all my energy shield into mana. So if I was to stack my energy shield, that would literally go into my mana pool. So I would have... Right now, I'd have over 2,000 mana, which would really make me beefy. Like, that would actually be insane if I had that much. So Eldritch Battery could actually be the winner, because if everything that I stack into shield goes straight to my mana, there's no way that my mana is going to decrease that quickly. And then we have increased mana costs, same thing. This is just mana cost efficiency. So efficiency, I haven't really used efficiency. So I'm still trying to understand what this is. Okay, so what does it say here? Recovery per second. Mana recovery per second from regen. So I go from 2206 to 2366 if I was to go with the increased mana regeneration right here. Okay, and that's on efficient casting. No skills affected, makes sense. But I'm assuming the efficiency just means that so 50% increased reservation efficiency causes your reservations to be 67% of their base value. 100% increased reservation efficiency causes your reservations to be 50% of their base value, and so on. So reduced reservation efficiency will cause a modified stat to grow larger instead of smaller. Well, I mean, it is showing my stat here. If I were to get this, this would boost my recovery per second from 2200 to 23. So I do get an increase here. So I get 100 additional if I were to go with efficient casting. And then what about if I go with... Okay, so this has already taken me... So from 2200 to 2472, but I already have it. So technically... Okay, so technically I'm already seeing a massive boost. Because Open Mind gives me a huge one. So mana regen for sure is going to be important. Let's see here. So if I get all this... So this is another conservative casting. So conservative casting could also be important. Okay. I guess this could work. Because if this makes it so that my cost is efficient, then it could be better. In which case, I think Eldritch Battery could actually be good. It may double the cost of my mana, but if I'm able to go into things like efficient casting and things like conservative casting, this could technically be good for the builds. Yeah, this could potentially be interesting. I'd like to try this, because whatever energy shield I do get, it's all converted into my mana anyway. So if I were to get more ES on other pieces of equipment, it's all being converted. And this is the most important resource I need at the moment. It's my mana. Because as long as my mana is high enough, my life isn't going to be touched. And I don't really need the ES. It's like not like super... I mean, it's important, but it would be more important with Eldritch. So I might try Eldritch Battery. And then if it doesn't work out, I can always swap it back. The question is, how far are we from Eldritch? How far are we? Oh, we'd have to go through here, right? Yikes. We don't want to increase the mana costs. What is the easiest method of getting here? Oh, wait a second. I can go here. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 25% reduced mana regen while stationary, and then 50% increased mana regen while moving. That's not bad. Because all my attacks are I'm moving most of the time. So that's how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I was to go rewind, so instead of coming down here, why not just go all the way back up and just save my resources, stop at this point here, and then go and use that on Eldrick instead. I think I might try this. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, we'll try this. We'll see if this screws anything up, and if it does, we can always go back and redo this. So we've only done what, 1, 2 strength nodes. Okay, all right, let's do that. Let's experiment. I think now is the best time to do this while I have the opportunity, rather than waiting too late. I think I'll do this. I'll get Eldrick and see how much it changes the build, for better or worse. So we just need 2 strength nodes, and then the rest are intelligence, yeah? Okay. Okay, all right, here we go. So let's go here. So we're gonna put intelligence. We get mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Go to intelligence. So now this is going to go to my mana. Okay, so now I've got 1375 to my mana pool. Okay. And then I can add a little bit more intelligence. I've got 2 more left. Okay, so we don't want to reduce our mana. We want to gain more back, right? So this is cost efficiency. So is there anything on this area that I can probably use? Ooh, spell damage and projectile speed can actually be a good node to invest in. More damage? Let's try this. Yeah, let's actually go this way. Let's try this. I want to see what happens here. So my spell damage goes up by 8%, which is still good for my builds. And then projectile speed's even better too. Alright, so now we're at 1387 mana. We have no shield, but that's just fine, because as long as we're investing ES, this is going to get pumped up. So now we're looking good. Now the question is whether or not I can maintain and see. I want to see how much I'm using. How much mana am I going to be using at this moment? Because we've just pumped up a lot of mana regen now because of this. That's 10, 20, 70 if I'm moving, 80, 90. So 90% I've increased. And I'm moving. Okay. Still kind of concerning though, I'll be honest. I've got to figure out a way to reduce the costs. Because I'm using a lot of my mana right now. Yo, what's sapping my mana so fast though? Is it really Spark that's just sapping everything? It really is. Spark is eating up a lot of my mana costs. And it's costing double now because of Eldrick. Oh yes, we want that. Alright, let me put that on my Spark actually. Now that we're thinking about Spark, let's actually make this a better thing here. So we have prolonged duration. Okay. We really got to think about that one. We need to get a node here that will reduce skill costs as much as we possibly can. Because we're eating up so much of our mana because of this. And that's just because our cast speed is so freaking high, but I don't want to sacrifice cast speed. So I'm wondering if we're losing this much mana at this rate because of our cast speed. I think I probably have to go like 200% more. Like I probably have to go to like 200% mana regen. Because 90 doesn't seem to be enough. So it definitely is moving faster when I'm running, for sure. Yeah, that thing is moving fast when it comes to me moving around. So I'm gonna have to be a very hit and run then. Yeah, I've got to be very hit and run. I gotta just do damage, kite back, damage, kite back, and just keep moving. So that way my mana just continues to stay high.
Tavakai's wrath has turned pride to voice.
Oh my gosh. The lag that just hit me there was crazy. Yeah, I'll have to use lightning bolt for now to just balance out everything. Oh wait, that's an adept rune, isn't it? Oh, that gives me dexterity though. I thought it was a mind rune, or for mine. Let me just go sell this. I gotta get some space for anything that I collect. I gotta raise the quality up on my armor now anyway. So after I beat this boss, I need to do some refining. Okay, so we want to keep these. We don't want to leave. We don't want to get rid of them.
Not here, not now.
Do we just put this away for now, I guess? I just don't have any space. I literally don't have any space for these things. I gotta get more stashed at some point. I'm running out of space so quickly. I'll have to just put it here for the time being until I can figure out what to do with it. And then the shark fin's taking up extra real estate too. Flames. Oh, this is for fire damage though. Okay, this I gotta put away here. You know what? I can probably clean some of this stuff up. Move some of this dexterity stuff. Maybe I can put some, I can probably put something here. Cause I don't want to screw up my currency section. That's literally currency. Rapid attacks, neural, cadence, bursting plague, overabundance, multi-shot. Multi-shot would actually be kind of sick, because it would reduce my skill speed, but I really don't want that either. Okay, so we don't need disengage here. I don't know why we even have this still. I need to reduce the amount of stuff I have. How much space can I actually make from all this? I guess we can move some of this down. Just so I can actually have... I just want to have enough space. So therefore I can put another item in here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'll just put this in there for now. Just to cover my ground. I'll have to reorganize this whole section later. But man, I gotta like organize like crazy. Stash tab is gonna be a priority soon. This game gave away too many uniques, that's what I gotta be honest with. This game was donating uniques to me like it was a common item. Like I wasn't even chasing for uniques, but I just kept getting every single drop. Dude, this blood blob is annoying. It's like it doesn't die. It just continues, it just persists until it hits you. There's gotta be something that can reduce mana cost. But I've also seen Crip run builds with Eldrick and Mind Over Matter, and he's had similar instances where he's running low on mana, but I just gotta be... I need to be cognizant of what's happening. But the real test will come with the boss, for sure. Because the boss is going to basically hit me pretty hard. But as long as I'm able to electrocute him, I should be safe. And so I don't think I'm going to really use... Okay, here we go. What do we want to allocate? So let's get more spell damage, right? Okay, so reduced projectile speed. We don't want reduced, we want to increase. So we're gonna go increase projectile speed. Yeah. Let's go here. So all spell skills are gonna get a buff. Yeah, now at 1076. And then 20% increased spell damage is gonna be crazy. And then we're gonna go from 6% chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. That's not bad. Wow, okay, hold on. This is good. Yo, what's up, Javi? How are things, my brother? How are things? Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll add lightning exposure for now. Because lightning conduit I'm not really using. And so if I'm not using it right away, that tells me that it's not important. I don't want to use something that I don't think is important. It was nice to try out, but I don't think I'll be using it for the time being. These blobs are actually insane. They don't stop. They do not stop. Okay, here we go. Alright, good electrocute, perfect. Okay, this could be good. This crown to tier 2. Ooh, this essence of enhancement could give me increased armor evasion or energy shields. Okay. I'm glad to catch your stream. I'm glad to catch you here, man. Always appreciate you coming through. How is life on your end nowadays, brother? Oh wait, that blood sun. What am I doing? I pressed the wrong button there. That was the wrong button I pressed. Okay, oh, wait a second. 56 max life. 95 more mana. Okay, so we're cutting back on the energy shield here. But we do get intelligence back. And that adds more to my mana pool. Let's see. Accuracy rating. That's a pretty high accuracy rating though. 216. But it's not really that important for us. I only have one more exalted for this. I'm gonna have to hold off. It is promising though, because that's a huge number to my mana stack. Like if I'm adding this now, what are we looking at stat-wise? Okay, so we actually get boosted. We're at 1475. That's actually not bad. This is pretty good, now that I think about it. Gives us 201, boosts our mana up to 1475. We lose a little bit of lightning res, so we're back down to 60%, which is still high. But we can always reinvest in that later. But the 1475 boost is good because that just goes right into our life. Okay. I've been busy with work. I feel that things are heading in a positive direction, so I'm pretty happy. Hey, that's what's good, man. I love to hear that. Did you not feel positive while you were making content? Like, was it draining you more than like anything else?
You will burn. Mana.
Oh lord. Dude, this 1475 is still getting eaten up. Okay, but if we continue to drop more mana remnants, it might be okay. Because those remnants are actually keeping me sustained. If I can get more drops. Yeah, we are just decreasing like crazy. Whoa, 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 game. Hello? Like I'm barely even using my... He's eating it up. Oh, moly. Okay, I may have to actually prioritize. Let's see here. I don't know if I may just go for this last node, and then I need to go right back into mana regen, because we are suffering right now, dude. Holy, 3% increased spell damage per 100 max mana. That's actually kind of insane. Ooh, all right. Content was awesome. It's just a slow build up, so it was taking a toll on me financially. I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It is a sacrifice that really requires a lot. Because it's there's one thing that content creation is about. It's all about the long term. It's a long haul project. Like I've done this for years now, and I don't necessarily do it for the money. I do it because of the love of it. But the money will come much later. That's one thing I learned the hard way. Because in the beginning, when I first like started going full on, like full time, I was not seeing anything. It was really disheartening. But I told myself this is a long-term investment. So the longer I stick around and I continue to invest, at some point all of it's gonna just pay me back. I just have to stick around. Ow. But I know how you feel though, brother. Focusing on family first and putting content secondary for a bit, working on finding that balance. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that, 100%. It definitely is a balance that you have to really consider. For me, I guess I'm a little bit more fortunate in that sense, because I don't have anyone to kind of rely on, and that's not rely on. I don't have anyone as far as like family at the moment, nor do I have a relationship. So me being single, at least for the time being, I don't have the extra responsibility. But again, like I said, I know exactly what you're saying, 100%. And I think if I was in the same position as you, I would certainly do the same thing. I would invest more of my time into my relationship, my family, while still investing into my content, but just not as heavily. Because yeah, like you said, you gotta, like, you're married, you got dogs to feed, I'm assuming you got mortgage to pay, all the other stuff. And I'm assuming you drive, so you probably have a car that you have to finance as well. So yeah, I know what you're saying, brother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, having actual kids, not just, you know, the dog kid, but actually having kids. Yeah, that's another investment you have to consider too. So yeah, I imagine that you having to plan all that out, it was getting to you mentally, I imagine. But yeah, absolutely. Like I said, if I was in that position, I've always dreamed of having a family of my own. And I said to myself, the moment I lock down my career and it starts to sustain itself, I'm going full on family first. Like I'm a very family oriented person. And that's probably part of the reason why I haven't given up on what I'm doing, because I'm doing this for my family. Like I'm doing this because I know how much I love my parents and I want to get back to them. But then also I know that in the back of my mind, like I want to have my own family at some point. And so I figured, you know what, let me lock this down as my career path, because I've been doing it for so long now, it's like second nature. So once I'm at that stage, I'm just gonna be like you, brother, I'm locking in like everything. But in the meantime, while I have the time and I'm, you know, I'm not obligated to like I'm not in a relationship or anything, so I don't feel like I'm really forced. Like my hand's not being forced right now. But I'll know when that time happens. Dude, my mana gets swallowed up so fast. It's crazy. I've got to solve that problem immediately. That is the biggest hurdle for me. There's got to be like some equipment that I can use too. I imagine there's got to be like equipment that can actually provide some good mana regen, like a unique or something that can mitigate some of that. Yeah, I totally respect both of y'all for doing what you're doing. But don't give up on that. Don't give up on that journey though. If there's one thing I will always advise to people is not to give up on the thing you started. Because if you've come this far, you probably shouldn't give up, you know what I mean? Man, I feel like I can juice this guy if I just didn't have to worry so much about my mana. I'm getting juiced up. Oh, he was electrocuted there too. But he is taking more damage because of the shock, so that's good. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you're right. I just need to do it in my evenings and spare time. Then if it builds up to be more sustainable than in my day job, then I can swap back over. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the worst thing you want to do is like completely shut down what you started. It's kind of like building a house, right? You know, building a house takes time, and just like a career, or at least in this case, like a YouTube career or content career, it takes time to build up. And so you have to always have the mindset of long term, because long term is really the only way you'll manage and sustain over time. So if you can just keep yourself, you know, engaged in the content for as long as you can, but of course, like you said, you know, prioritize what's important, but definitely don't forget what you started, because it will eventually pay off if you stick to it long enough. It's like any project you do. This guy's lagging my PC like crazy, dude. Oh. Dude, my mana gets juiced so fast. I use spark twice and I'm like already out. Like, we're doing good damage, it's just I get so deprived of the very resource I need, not only to utilize, but to stay alive. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Why am I getting hit with this? Dude. Outdated drivers, get out of here. I'm up to date. They're like, okay, there's like some background stuff that I need to maybe close down. My virus software is like just giving me pop-ups like crazy. But you know, like I was saying to you before, like, you don't have to commit to something long form. Content is content, whether it's long or short. So as long as you can commit to something, like I said, you can still play your games, but just you don't have to commit to something that's long. Just be creative more with your short form. Because you know, there's so many things you can do with a clip. You just need 1 minute, you know? You just need one good moment out of your day when you play like a game. Oh no. When you play a game that you like, it can just really help you. Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't see anything because of this thing. Hard for me to see when this. Oh, I got him with the shock. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to be safe here. Because now I've got nothing in my flippin'. I've got nothing left in my mana flask. I mean, damage-wise is good, we're looking good, and we're dead. Okay, never mind. You're dead, buddy. Well, I got him done in first try, which is good. I was concerned that I would die because of all the mana I'm having to use, but I guess we got through it. Alright, now we're on to interlude. Now we're on to like final lap. Ooh, hold on. Tier 2 boots? This could actually be promising. I'm guessing the hardest thing is finding that sweet spot where you love the game you stream and it really grabs the audience's interest. Yeah, that really does become the issue for a lot of people. Like when it comes to streaming, the biggest problem that people have, of course, discovering you is one thing. I think that's probably the hardest thing for most streamers. However, the one thing that I find with discoverability is that a lot of it is out of your control. Especially here on Twitch, you can't really control who comes to watch you, and you can't control who likes you or dislikes you. So that's one thing that I just don't focus on. If people discover me, I'm grateful. If they don't, it's fine. Because that's one area that I honestly can't control as far as, the way in which I can grab people. All I can do is just be myself and then just, have faith that people will come through and enjoy what I provide. Of course, I do other things like TikTok and I do my YouTube shorts and whatnot, but even that, like I can't force the algorithm to work for me. So the best thing I can do is just making sure that I play a game that I like, that I really enjoy, and just be consistent about it. And that's it. And the most important thing is just consistency. As long as I'm playing that game that I really like a lot, one like eventually you'll find, or rather people will find you. Because one thing I've noticed about life is that energy is contagious and people will find you because of that. It's like, I don't know what it is, I can't explain it through words in a good way, but I feel like when you have a good energy about you, it's like life itself will just, like, it's like you become this energy compass and people just find you because you're just being your authentic self. So when you truly are on the path of what you love, naturally life will just bring all those things you need towards you. But sometimes it takes a long time, and I think what life tends to do is it tests you as well to see whether or not you're actually legit and whether or not what you're saying is what you want to do. Because a lot of people say, oh, I want to do this, so I want to become that, but then it's like they don't follow through on it. So were you really truly into it, you know? So you have to really stay true to yourself, and that's all. That's really what it comes down to. Is just staying true to yourself and letting the algorithm and everything else work for you. In fact, I would even go as far as saying the algorithm is just the audience. Like, algorithm is a very overused word, but I really do think that the term itself really just comes down to the audience. Like the way so one thing I've learned from YouTube is that when you are consistent, and two, you know your audience, that is the algorithm. Because as long as you know what you love and you know your audience, everything else falls into place. So if you're doing something out of a trend, then you're not going to get much out of it. And if you're just doing something because you just want views, it's the same thing. But if you're actually genuinely enjoying something and you showcase it in your content, it's going to be a slow start. Obviously, nobody knows who you are. But as long as you stay true to your values and you're consistent about the content that you put out and you really genuinely enjoy what you do, your audience will find you naturally, because YouTube will do that for you. Like, YouTube literally is just doing all the heavy lifting for you. YouTube is essentially the marketing planner, right? It goes out of its way to find the audience that you want. So you don't have to do all that. All you gotta do is just be consistent with what you like, make the content, and then YouTube's like, okay, cool. All right, so you like making this content? Oh, okay, let's find an audience for you. Boom, that's it. And slowly but surely, everything else will come to you. But the main problem is that you've got to stick to it, and most people don't commit all the way. That's why I'm just saying to Javi, like, Javi, don't give up on it. That's the worst thing you want to do. Just stick to it, find a solution, for what you do. And like I said, just try and do some shorts for now. Just get some shorts in there, and then stick to that. Just don't leave your content alone. Always find something to do, even if you do have work. Because if you really enjoy content, brother, you definitely should not leave it on the back end for too long. Okay, so let's take this spirit. Oh, do I? No, I want the support gem. I'll always go support gem. Only because I want to make sure I can somehow... Okay. So is there anything with costs? Let's see, skill costs? Skill costs. Virgin... Corrosion, deep freeze, eternal flame, armaments, no. Ignite, abundance. No. Magnified area. Shock. No. Steadfast. Stem threshold. Unleash. No. If you follow a trend, you're already too late to the party. Yeah, exactly, because everyone's already hopped on it. Nah, I don't want to just be a part of a trend, because then the moment that trend stops, then what do? This is why I just focus on what brings me joy, and that natural joy will just resonate with other people. That's how I've been doing it. Boundless energy. Oh, but it supports meta skills. Damn. Supported skills generate energy significantly faster. Brutality, considered casting. So I don't want this. I don't want to lower my cast speed. I mean, I technically could. It's less cast speed at the expense, well, not expense, but rather I get more damage. So it's kind of a trade-off. But I don't want that. I want more cast speed. Encroaching ground. No, we don't want that either. And is there nothing that really reduces my skills? There has to be. Mark for death, momentum. Long shot, lasting shock. Overextend. No, rising tempest. No, retaliate, second wind. Okay, second wind could be interesting. No, wait. Supported skills have less cooldown rate, and they have twice as many uses. But we don't want cooldown. Spark is just spark. Spell echo? Okay, we don't want less cast speed again. We want to have... This is a detonation, shock conduction. No. Wildfire. No. Volt. No, there's nothing really that I would say. Okay, this is all cooldown recovery. Energy retention? Oh, this is meta though. Supported skills gain a chance to partially refund a portion of energy cost. No. Fork, fluke. No. Heightened accuracy, neural overload, punch through, pursuit. Wild shards we'll get for free very soon. So we don't need that. Yeah, there really is not anything here. This is just meta stuff. Crescendo? No. Yeah, there really isn't anything here. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to really invest into, like I said, I have to really invest into mana regen rate and just completely go like balls to the wall with it. I have to basically make it so that my mana regen surpasses that of my cast speed. Because what are we looking at here? So total mana recovery per second is only 81. So we need this to be higher. What about mana recovery? Mana recovery, anything here? Okay, Arcane Blossom could be interesting here. Okay, so what I can do, mana regen, 15% increased mana recovery. This is Flask mana recovery. Mana Flask gain 0.1 charges per second. This could be interesting, because that can mean my flask can remain intact. Mana regen. What else do we have here? This is just mana flask recovery. So yeah, this is more flasks. Anything around here? Nothing. So I guess the best option I can go for then is mana recovery rate on Arcane Blossom. That can be the next thing I do then. Since everything else at the moment, I could invest last into this, turn the clock forward. That can be the last thing I focus on damage-wise. And then once I have this, I'll need to really go back and do more mana regen. Okay. All right. All right. I think that's where I stopped for today, though, because we've hit 4 hours. I think if I go any longer, I'm going to just, like I said, I don't want to go too far ahead this time. Last time I went for 8 hours, but I think today I'm going to just chill out, get some food in me, and just relax for today. But then tomorrow I might come back. And I want to just preserve my energy until then. So, that being said, folks, thank you so much. We got to the interlude, so this is a good thing. That means we only have this to do, and then we're at maps. And then that's when I really have to start locking in to make sure my mana is all intact. So hopefully you all enjoyed today's stream. Javi, much love to you, brother. I thank you for being here. Gramps, as always, love, brother. I love you. Thank you for being here. Carl, Jim, Zenitsu, Ghosts. Appreciate y'all for coming through, lurking, vibing, and the rest of you who have been here just lurking, having a good time. I appreciate you so much. It means a lot. If you have not done so already on YouTube, click that subscribe button. And of course on Twitch, if you've been lurking and you enjoy the content, then be sure to follow. And I'll see you folks again very soon, alright? Y'all take care of yourselves. As always, new warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all, always. Alright, rest well, be well. Let's see who is actually streaming today. If anyone is actually streaming. Who's going nuts today? No one crazy. Crip's playing a new game. And Rax is just playing Uber Arbiter. Oh, he's going softcore. Okay. You know, I'll just send y'all to Rax. I know he's a big streamer, but hey, it's not a big deal. I'll just send him over to y'all. And you can continue watching a very chill, relaxed streamer play another... Is it a witch build? I think he's building... Yeah, I think he's doing minions. Alright, so y'all take care of yourselves, and I will see you again soon.